Uh, hey, Joe. What are you doing in my house? Is this like a surprise party? Like, what's going on? What's with the, you know. That's right. We're setting up the intervention bit where you've come to an intervention for me, haha. How bad is it today? Yeah, yeah. We have max priority passes. Our time is now. We'll see if that's what we end up doing. But, again, we'll play some of this. And then in due time, I think it'd be a good idea to do something else. Who knows? I don't know who these people are. I was welcoming you to your stream, but now that you've mentioned it, there was something we need to talk about. Okay. No, there's nothing I needed to talk about. Just the stream plan. Play this until maybe I don't play this, but at the same time, I don't know what I'm playing if I'm not playing this. I know what I'm going to play come Sunday. But I need to. Jesus Christ. What? Not intervention adjourned. It's over. Let me know if the audio sounds weird. I'm trying something today. My door is open. In an attempt for my room to not turn into an oven. I've been like getting blasted recently. I have no idea what's up with that. It's not even that hot. I guess it could be humidity? Oh my god, it's like raining every day next week, too. Can you imagine you walk into a room with all your loved ones in a circle looking at you? They ask you if you're okay, and when you say yes, they all get up and leave. That's streaming. Now I know you have questions. Are you okay? See you later. See you later, Joe. Oh, by the way, can I just I want to apologize for I think like last week, you like committed to the bit where like I said I fired you and you like said no in chat, and then you messaged me over Twitch like, hey, I know I'm fired, but can I come back? And I didn't see it for like 4 hours after the stream ended. Hey Lou, welcome. How are you? How was like the rest of the stream? Lou and Remy. Hey man, thanks for the follow. Oh no, they are for real making a second Overwatch. Y'all getting some footage real quick? What? Excuse me? Mikey, why are you spamming Apex? Who develops this game? It is still Team 4 of Blizzard, which allegedly is the least implicated, but you can feel free to judge that company regardless. I wouldn't blame you at all. I'm assuming the question was loaded and not genuine. Food. Yeah. Get some food. Sadie's barking aggressively at the window? Hey! Over Toxic 2. It hasn't been that bad, actually, but then again, it's probably because everyone's, like, very happy it's a beta, and it's basically quick play, and, like, none of it matters. So hopefully it doesn't happen. You do you, but they ain't getting my money. In fairness, this is free. I mean, I already spent the money for Overwatch 1, like, 6 years ago. And if this was coming to live, it'd be free. Post buying it 6 years ago. At this time, I don't think I'd be buying PvE, but free, I can't afford that. You could claim that I'm technically supporting them by both streaming and playing the beta. I understand qualms with that. I don't think it's fair to punish developers for a thing that a couple of people did. So, playing it's fine. Spending money's kind of a bad idea at this time. It's complicated, and I severely hope they change soon. I've got the original Overwatch, but the gameplay felt so weird to me. I literally rage quit the game forever in my second match. Hey man, that's good for you. It's definitely not for everybody. It is definitely not for everybody. This is a very particular game. Rip Joe, deceased for the bit. True. What made you quit? Now, I'm kind of curious. What was the... You say it felt weird, and then you just rage quit. I'm not gonna spend money at Blizzard and about to boycott Ubisoft. I don't want to dog on people, they spend their money on it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's an appropriate recourse. Like, yeah, you're completely in your... In fact, I support you for doing that. Yes. Feel free to not spend your money. Like I said, I'm technically giving time, and to some people that's still bad, but... I tried CS a few times, but it's not my style of game at all, like MMOs. No matter how many times I try. Yeah. Patients get good to be entertained for more than 10 minutes. Oh, sorry, hello party people. How is the beetle? The beetle? Do you mean the beta? Or do you mean the beetle? Used to be in games like Battlefield 3 so much my Xbox 360 would hard crash in matches. Oh, my car. It's still bricked. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. It's been undrivable for a while. Like a few months. We all know how Battlefield's doing. Oh god, you know. How many games I'm starting to never finish at this point? The majority. I mean, yeah. Some games just suck. And speaking of, so that's what the shit when they strayed from the pinball games. True, you own a Beetle. Well, technically, yes. It is parked outside my house's garage. Broken. I do not have the money on my own to have it all the way to a mechanic to fix, but I bought Battlefield 2042 a few days before it released and I didn't get a chance to play it right away. I saw the initial reaction and haven't played yet. Yeah, that's probably a good call. That's what it's straight from pinball games. Could you imagine the next Battlefield game is a pinball game? Okay. We're gonna play the game. Shocker. Now we're going to use one of our priority passes to actually be able to play this character. We'll see what happens. Get your money back, please. If you bought it over Steam, I think it's too late. I think you have to do it within like a few weeks, even if you never play it. So for the record, I've now played 2 tank games out of the handful I've played in this beta. So we're going to try to queue into a game. I bought it with a prepaid gift card and no longer have the card. Without refunding, I'm not sure if I could without the card. Yeah, when you refund on Steam, they just give you Steam, like in-Steam credit. They don't actually give you the money back. Technically, Valve still has your money, but you get like in Steam an amount. You don't get real money. Bought through Origin. Oh, yeah, that'd be different. Oh, right, that's right. No, they don't. Oh, I have no idea. Regardless, that's a noof. Yeah, they probably have like a complicated actual refund system. Anyway. A Battlefield-themed pinball game, physical table. Finally. If they're gonna get a refund, just have it go in a card trash. That's so fight. Could you imagine, like, it's been like a few months since like the huge disappointment with that game, and then you just come out of the woodwork like, hey, can I get my money back on this? Just because, like, just remove it from my account.
That is it.
I think if you paid through PayPal, they can give it back through there if you choose. Oh, an Origin? Don't reward mediocrity. Well, I mean, they already have the money. Spin at him. Got him. I don't care if I can't refund it. Remove it from my account. I don't want to see it. Get out of here.
Try again.
If you select it, you score credit or your money back, at least in Europe. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen, Europe, the magical land where companies care about you because the governments force them to. Woo! Now here in America, I'll be chomping on my microplastics, thank you. But if you have any questions about this game, feel free to ask, but I imagine at this point, either people know answers or they don't care, which is fine, but... Battlefield was great back then, but then they killed it. Moan. Battlefield 2 was and still is my favorite. I feel like everyone... I shouldn't say that. I was going to say that, like, every release makes the last one the last good one they did to, the Battlefield fans. Half Tens dropped Ubisoft 2. The only problem is Ghost Recon's the only kind of its game. I'm not buying the new Ghost Recon until I see some promising things, even though I might wait until after a week. Not Frontlines.
May you learn your lesson.
You want to play XD? Yeah, their class-based arena shooter. That is a few years too late, I say, while playing Overwatch 2. I've always liked the Overwatch art style overall. Their short animations were awesome. I think they know how to keep up to the expectations. Well, that's the problem, is that there's a lot of people who really like the idea of Overwatch. It is pretty. It looks fun. They do not like shooting at people who might call you the N-word, which is entirely understandable. And that's the reason why they like stopped working on Overwatch 1 for so long, is because they're trying to get out a PvE game mode that's like really intense and deep, because that way people can actually play the game, even though they don't want to play the actual game at this time. But that's taking so long! They have to release the PvP portion first, which, speaking of, here comes the game. We had some shitty controversy, just a toxic as this community. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I keep rationalizing it as, oh, that wasn't this part of the company, it was a different part of the company. It's the whole thing. And again, I hope that drastically changes now that it's come to light. Hi, I'm Tinkin. Didn't Ghost Recon have the NFTs? They did, and I hate it. Yeah.
Our future will be forged in conflict. And they say chivalry is dead.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
But yeah, we might do a little bit of this and then stream something else, depending. If people are like, bro, this is so fucking boring, please do something else. Can't you play Doomfist? Please play something else. There's a Lucio. I'm moving. Oh yeah, I'm bad. I'm good. Surprise! I died. Oh, I'm not dead. Got him. No, I got caught. Gonna pick this up. It's gone. Okay, I did not mean to come down here. Okay, we're fine. It's been 7 years since PT was pulled from the PlayStation Store. Experienced for a maximum of 30 seconds. Yeah, I played it in that one Half-Life Alyx mod in VR. Pretty spooky for me, but apparently everyone else saw like the most like jank. Oh hey, I died. Excellent. Oh, I'm not alone. That's good. That was great. Appreciate it. Yeah, kill no, not quite. No, I'll get out of here. Whoopsie. Oh, that was lucky. Go, Bastion, go. Oh, this is gonna be over here. Lou, I saw your question. What do you mean by that? We were literally seeing different lighting, or are you saying we didn't see VR, so it wasn't as spooky? When I was playing it, yeah, the people who were watching were able to see it better than I could, and there was like glitchy subtitles going the entire time that I didn't see. So like, I'm freaked out because I know something's coming, and PT's like environmentally very horrifying, especially when you're so immersed. But you guys were getting like, it looked really lame. It's kind of horror I like, not this cheesy jump scare bullshit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge horror fan, but like, there aren't really any good horror games anymore that are longer than like 30 minutes. Shoot me. Perfect, thank you. Oh hey, I didn't turn around in time. Because my sensitivity's too low. I'm in. I'm thick as hell. I'm dead. We voted for you to get spooked, not us. I mean, that's true. You got me there. Oh hey, I just did like the worst thing I could have done, actually. Props on you for boring with PT for an hour. Well, thank you. I can't suspend my disbelief with horror. I can't either when I'm playing like, when I play like on the computer, like not in VR, like just I am playing a video game. I don't get spooked very easily. I played Resident Evil 8, and apparently the most horrifying segment, which, spoilers I guess, the most horrifying segment where there's like this baby monster that's like laughing and it's like this huge like slug chasing you. I was laughing the entire time because that's like the most insane stupid thing I've ever heard, like a giant baby slug, right? But like everyone in chat's like, oh my god, what is wrong with you? You know? Shit gets mad. What do you mean I get mad? Well, I was trying to bait. Oh hey, I'm dead. Excellent. That was pretty hilarious. If it was horrifying, that's just something wrong with you. Yeah, see? People still think I'm a weirdo.
Hello.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
I did not. I messed up. I was scared. Mikey, it's just pixels. Why are you scared, Mikey? It's just pixels. Oh, thank God I did not fall off the map. Bye. Or did you poke your own eyes for fun? True. I didn't even want to see that thing.
I like how that feels.
It's just pixels, Mikey. Why are you scared? It's just pixels. Yeah, go ahead, shoot me.
Never die.
Actually, they're polygons. Pixels on a screen, Mikey. It's just pixels on a screen. Hey, bud. Bye.
Greetings.
That baby was so ugly.
Greetings.
But bro, the baby. It's just a baby, bro. It's just pixels. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, I died again. Excellent. Wait, why am I swapping? I was gonna swap to ball, except for the fact that I'm already mobile. Too mobile. I keep falling off the map. Mobile. Oh my god, stop! I have like flip-flopped this game from like doing super good to just literally feeding.
Heroes never die.
It's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
Victory.
GG, boys. GG.
Nice work. God, that was so bad.
Play of the game.
Who else is playing this beta? Ninja? Probably. Who knows? Holy shit, this Lucio carried us. Anyway. Back to the waiting segment, where I can actually read chat. Fully. After today, I probably won't play this on stream. Again. Unranked. Currently, there is no ranked mode. Do Wordle. I'm gonna wait on Wordle. We're supposed to wait for Wordle. Mikey wants me to fight ranked gamers. You don't want to see me do ranked. You see how much? See how many times I threw myself off the map, and you want me to go into ranked? Yes. Okay. In like 2 years, when the game actually comes out, I'll think about it. Or you somehow get magically invited into a scrim setting. That'll be ranked for you. 2 years, is that official number? No, it's an exaggeration. They have not officially said anything about release dates. Or even, like, goals, really. It's implied that with them releasing the beta today, or not today, this month, that it's possible by the end of the year it'll be officially out. Maybe early next year. Because, I mean, I'm gonna be real. This is rather bare bones. People are saying that the reason that this beta is like this is because they're purely testing 5v5 and the tank reworks. It's because that's the biggest change from the first game, right? Hit me up in the metaverse. Hey, Mikey, it's SJ. Still streaming, by the way. Overwatch 2 came out. I'm gonna play ranked like I promised. I like how that implies that you stopped watching me. You, like, unfollowed, and I'm, like, crawling back. Mikey! Mikey, please! I'm playing the rank mode, please, Mikey! There's allegedly going to be more tanks, more supports, which they need. They need more supports. Look at how sad this is. Mikey, I miss when you asked what sex words and acronyms were. And sometimes they were the same thing. As long as we're aiming to play a tank, is there one in particular you'd like me to play? I will warn you. Some of them I'm going to be way worse on than others. It's a Widowmaker situation. Okay. Robot girl. This robot girl. Or this robot girl. Yes. Oh god. Okay. Angry delumped dog want food. Angie. It could be purple. Tough. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like furry girl? What the fuck they do to Orisa? What do you mean? What the fudge? I appreciate you dodging swears in my chat. The bid is over. We're gonna try to slow it down. Go for furry girl. Who is this furry girl? This is furry girl? I'm confused by furry girl. Who is furry girl? The skins are so pretty. Oh yeah, absolutely. The art team on this game are geniuses. Wrecking Ball girl. Wrecking Ball is not a girl. This is Hammond. His name is Hammond the hamster. Apparently I don't have any good skins. Feels bad. Oh, that's kind of funny. He's a snowball. The four-legged furry. Orisa? I guess it is Harry down there. I got home from biking. Welcome home. We are attempting to play tank. For the record, this is expedited. I'm getting a faster queue time than it would be. Just for the record. Kind of insane. We may play one go and then message this person. This is the person I played the original beta with. And help him get tanks. Basically. What's the lore behind this character? Let's see if it, nope. No, they don't. Do they have the thing? It used to be you could like hover over some skins and they have a little lore bit. Orisa is a
Welcome.
rebuilt like machine from the previous war. This is just a skin. She doesn't normally look like this. She looks like this, for the record. And show all characters. I know Grease games have been quick, so what's slowed down have been like Q Simulator. Yeah.
Only in unity will we find strength.
Um,
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
So like a little girl, like rebuilt this like war machine from the ground up because her like
Got a good cigar.
seat in Africa was getting like abused by this guy. This is Doomfist. And it's like, hey, this robot's gonna stop you, and it did. And that's the quick lore rundown for Orisa the robot here.
Are you satisfied with your protection?
Doomfist is edgy. I have an edgy skin on him. I can make him less edgy. Need to push in. Let's go. Ow. I instantly died. I cannot pick a non-edgy skin at this time. I'm sorry. Here's a robot girl, actually. Probably pretty good. They're really born in Africa and built a war machine. That is not what I said.
Initiate the defense matrix.
Oh good, I'm dying. I tried to like stop flying. I just accidentally fed like hell because I'm not used to how this character works now apparently.
Securing the objective. Anyone want to
And I really hope my healers heal me. Good. You can change whenever you die. I can, yeah, I can change anytime I go into spawn, which the fastest way there is dying. But yeah, you can change whenever. Oh, that's a lot of volts. We're fine with this. I'm gonna make them split. That's my goal. I'm a tank.
Hi.
Hello there.
Hi.
Sick. Let your mech die and just play Baby Diva. Good plan. I like it. Finally, ranged character. I am dumb. I think my best bet is to like play Roadhog. Xenon,
Not good.
very nice.
Score 0.
Someone lie like that in a mech, I'm pretty sure they get neck problems. I think she's like on her belly, essentially, more than anything. Yeah, we're not doing great. But I think it's because they're playing very synergistically. Why did you abandon your cover, dummy? Because I didn't realize that that was cover in the middle of nowhere. Seemed like a weird place to put it. I wasn't expecting him to use it and to put it there. So, in the split-second decision, in an attempt to not get myself shot by anyone else.
Like 800 healing, so I'm pretty sure he wasn't doing anything.
What?
Well, he's gone now. Now we win.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I see what they're talking about.
Just look for a hook, Roadhog.
Yeah, I'm
We'll
on.
go off that.
Chris is asleep. Apparently we're making callouts
If you
today.
hook them, I will fucking delete them.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Got Moira. Moira's dead. I mean, I'll delete them too. I'm giving them free ultra.
Push towards the point.
Versus is low, but not low enough.
Tracer gone.
There goes Tracer. I would delete this game. Roadhog, look for a hook, dude. Yeah, just get a hook, bro. Oh, shit.
Wither away.
The tank arrives.
My will.
Alright, we gotta group up.
You tell him, man. Pathfinder grab. Kind of, yeah. If you want to look at it that way.
Let's wait for Roadhog.
Can we push in? What's going on? Hello?
Yeah, hi.
We're
How you
up
doing?
one person. We're up one person. Go in, dude.
Okay, yeah,
Holy
you got it,
shit.
dude.
They're relaxed.
Jesus, dude.
Jesus, man.
Oh, man. You're playing on only one tank. You gotta fucking go. You can't play like a beta male anymore in Overwatch 2 if you're a tank.
He's
Okay.
playing for the hook. He's playing for the hook.
Then don't play Hog, bro. You're taking too long. Play
Bro,
any other tank that's
I
good.
got 2
Hog
feet,
is
man.
F.
My movement ability is
know.
W. What do you want me to
Hog is
do?
F tier in
I don't know.
Overwatch 2. Don't play that hero.
I don't know, man.
Garbage.
If you actually look
Okay,
at the
so
damage,
I have an
damage
announcement
says
for you.
otherwise.
This is quick play in a beta. It's chill. Don't worry
You're a
about it.
beta. How about that?
Dude, don't you know you're not allowed to play certain characters?
Oh, dude, you're right. Oh my, I forgot. I missed the
It's
part
okay.
where I have to do.
Hog is F tier.
You're
It's okay.
right.
Now
Oh
you
my
know. Don't
God,
play that
you're
either.
right.
If you're
I'm
gonna
actually
Wow.
gonna play you for playing the game.
If you're gonna hit one hook per game, don't play Hog.
If you're gonna complain all game, maybe you
If I
should
have to
play
wait-
something
if I
else.
have to wait 30 minutes for you to line up a hook, just don't play Hog. That's all I'm saying.
Were you the tracer that fell off the map, by the way? Did I see that
We have to
correctly?
wait 30 minutes for you to respawn every.
Yeah, dude, it's not that toxic a debate right now, dude. Whoops. No, we weren't gonna beat that team. They were very synergistic. This dude's so serious. Yeah, really. Yeah, I was kind of shocked by that. Now I know why SJ never played Pudge. It's unlucky. Because basically anytime I got to an area where people were actually standing, I had already been melted. And I mean, he's right. Roadhog is bad. But my thought process was that I basically cannot enter the space that Symmetra's closed down. So I need to, like, have them engage with us to get a pick and then maybe actually take advantage of the space. But literally everyone else would have just died or Feder. In short, that dude had no idea what he was talking about in terms of that situation. I won't see him again because it's gonna take like 6 minutes, but is Sigma a tank? Yes. Here, I'll show you. I haven't had to pull out the trash talk measures in years. I did okay. See, look. He chucks balls, chucks big balls, and he's got a shield. And he eats stuff. You can play a game. Yeah, I know. I'm so happy that Bastion had my back about that. I was like, dude, it's quick play in a beta. Calm down. The universe cannot stop me if I tried. I shall apply for climate studies. The universe can stop me. There's a pretty big bureaucratic caveat, but I'll apply in spite of the universe into letting me doing this. Yes, do it. You got this. Shield. Let's see. It's all about winning. You're right, dude. I was the one that match, and me on Roadhog. I got in his way of becoming a professional Overwatch player. I messed up. That guy could have had his moment. Anyway, when I have that out, I eat up stuff, and I get a little bit of extra health depending on how much damage I eat. And then I have this, where I chuck a guy into the air, and then they land for half their HP damage. Like, if you have... Let's see. Hold on. Let me farm up an ult again. That man could have been a legend if he hit one more hook. He ruined his life. Yeah, if I, like, could have had the ability to actually do anything... Imagine. I think we were literally just outclassed in that match. I don't think it was gonna be possible to do anything. Even if I was landing every single hook. You saw how many people were on my screen to grab a hook with. It was a rare thing. Anyway. Look. Half his health. He has like 700. Boom. Just main Echo. I am not gonna play Echo. I cannot play Echo. That Tracer would have been so mad if I tried to play Echo, dude. He would have been pissed. And you already heard him. Which, by the way, who calls people betas? He did it twice. He called me a beta twice. It really told me all I needed to know about the guy. Not only does he have the one insult is calling people betas, as if that has any meaning on anything. Get out of here.
An elementary application. Revolution. No one escapes gravity. The mysteries of the universe.
Why do people start using alpha and beta like that? Because they're under the opinion that apparently there's some secret pseudo psychological science that implies that humanity is structured around a social hierarchy imposed by like our natural impulses to find an alpha, and us betas must follow the alpha around, and we can't lead. Toxic masculinity, toxic masculinity. Yeah, basically. That's the short answer. Should have played Sigma and showed him the real Greek letter. Yeah, maybe he would have not been upset if I played Sigma. Finally, dude, 2 shield. Back well handled. Thank you. I like to think it was. Like, yeah, did I do perfectly? No, not at all. But he doesn't have the room to like do that, because first of all, it's quick play in a beta. Second of all, this Tracer fell off the map. Anyway, the most mobile hero in the game. Oh, one of. You want to play Sigma? I'll play Sigma. We can play Sigma. Interested in the Rock Chucker? What? What is this about? Yeah, we'll try it.
There is no obligation.
I'm out here chucking rocks. The ancient world destroyer.
Don't just sit there with your mouthful of teeth. Don't just sit there with your mouthful of teeth.
Yeah, man, don't just sit there.
5, 4, 3.
Hit a 3.
2,
I'm too tall.
1. Round
I'm too tall to hit a 3.
Don't just sit there with your mouthful of teeth.
Don't just sit there, bro.
Activating the barrier.
cool. Okay.
The objective is now active.
Dude hates teeth. No, he's saying teeth. Don't just sit there with your mouth full of teeth, is what he's saying.
Universe is magnificent.
Maybe Nemo knows the real meaning of that phrase, but...
Don't just sit there with your mouth full of teeth.
Dude hates teeth. True. I understand. Hit him with the rocks. I don't know why that person ran at me, but whatever. Okay, yeah. That's certainly an option. Someone's trying to make himself look foolish. I lift my berry up like a dummy. Sorry. That person died to gravity.
Best round.
Rocked. You like that? You like that shield placement?
Score
Didn't take any damage.
1-0.
For someone who's making himself look foolish, if you have a mouth with too many teeth, it looks dumb. And catching my mouth. Insect swarm?
Stay sharp. The thought of keeping
Oh, with your
Don't just sit there with your
mouth full of teeth. Anyway.
Do what?
Stay still for hours. Wait for the pro.
With your mouth full of teeth.
Sit around without getting dizzy.
5,
I'll change. Oh, I forgot to change the Doomfist skin. So it's less edgy. I mean, you still could be edgy. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it'll be less edgy. This is like extra edgy. He looks tanky, don't he? Cool. We're dying. We're extra dying. Okay. Teeth. With his mouth full of teeth. I think Doomfist is fine here. Ish. We're gonna have to see. The Zarya bubbles might be annoying. Basically, I'm gonna be, like, communicating to this person precisely when they should be, trying to use a shield. Like so.
Repair one. Behind, repair.
That sucked. Mouth full of teeth. I have my ult, so I think I'll use that real quick. And then I'll probably swap. We all know that means I won't. Yep. So much traffic on scene, so bright. Oh, absolutely, yeah, this game looks horrendous. This game looks so bad if you're not used to it, in terms of graphical, everything's in your face, everywhere. Nonsense. good. I have no idea what I got pushed by there. Literally no clue. This is fine. Too high. I'm gonna try my best. Why is this Overwatch 2? Think of it more like 2.0, but it's Overwatch 2 because there's a new engine, and it's supposed to come with a PvE update, but they've delayed the PvE update. So for now, it's a 2.0 more like. They like making more money. They have to make money. Oh my god. It's not just money! That's you in a second! You're next! She's defending Blizzard. Same response as yesterday. There's no new storyline. There will be. It's a beta. The game's not out yet. Defending Blizzard. I'm trying not to get slapped there. By Amore, dude. Should have kept the name as Overwatch without the 2. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, then no one would try it. People aren't gonna be paying attention to Overwatch has a big update in a PvE mode. I died, etc. Tell me I'm lying. Is the Edgelord called a Reaper? Yes. You are correct. I think people will try it even if they don't have the 2 on it purely because it's Overwatch. I don't think so. And again, the reason it's 2 is because there would be a PvE mode, but there's not going to be a PvE mode at this time, so it's more like just think of it.
Hello there.
Just think of it as 2.0. Do you have all this confusion when, like, everyone's talking about, dude, no, like Fortnite Chapter 2, dude? You're like, no, dude, why not just call it Fortnite again? What are you doing? I should defending Blizzard. Blizzard chill. I'm supposed to go, yeah, no, this game sucks. Hi. Everyone's approaching me. I don't know if you just said chapter 2. Well then, Overwatch 2.0. No more confusion. You're not allowed to be confused anymore. Got him. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna die. You stopped the game for a day and had people watching a loading screen. I feel like it's a completely different game to OG. Well, it kind of will be. Again, this is a beta. This is beta. Beta gameplay. Okay. Hey, what the fuck?
Weakness punished.
I'm gonna kill this Ana real quick. That doofus blocked my escape! Remember everyone said it's just a beta about Halo Infinite? Okay, you're gonna look at this game and pretend that they're gonna release it like this? Yeah, I died. Good. You notice how much distracting? I'm tanking, dude. So much free space for my team. They're doing great. It's 3 people in the first game. That is true. That is 100% true. Good. Please, gamers.
At least you tried.
Bye. I didn't even scare her. Holy shit.
My ultimate. Get in position. Meteor strike.
This is perfect.
I'm coming for you all.
Oh my. Oh look, they finally slapped me. Wonder if Stuffsy got into the beta? I don't know.
Coming at you.
Ah shit. Bumped. Oh well.
Play of the game.
So close. Yeah. There's no big deal. Dude, that's what I was talking about. Like, you notice how much closer this one was in comparison to the one where I got yelled at for playing Roadhog? From market perspective, this is the best way to do it for this kind of game. Yeah, exactly. The game will be free to play or you have to pay for it. I don't feel the urge to pay money. If you own the first game, it is free. It's rumored, purely rumored, no confirmation of any kind that the PvP portion will become free, like eventually. Right now, you could have played the beta for free. They hand out like a free license to play Overwatch 2, because you have to own Overwatch 1, but they'll let you own Overwatch 1 temporarily. It's a whole thing, but. And again, a lot of people aren't giving Blizzard money, which is 100% valid. So. Hello, Winnie. Anyway. Lizard Entertainment. True. Lounge Lizard Entertainment. Like I said, I hope that they fix things. Because I do think there are talented people who exist in the company who are getting just dunked on because of this. Which sucks. But anywho, I guess now is a good time as any to Wordle. Lizard. That sounds like something that someone would say to make up like an insult. Or more accurately be like, this game wasn't made by the real Blizzard. I call this iteration Lizard. Hi. This is Wordle. For April 20th, 2022. If you do not wish to be spoiled for it, Alt-Tab, yeah, you know. I'll be going. Did Comrade drop yesterday? Yeah, he was around. He baited me. He asked me to play the sniper character, and I was like, yeah, okay, I can do that. And I started playing her, and then he redeemed Take Off Your Glasses. No, what did he drop? We dropped legendary loot, bro. It's crazy. I'm ready for Ashley to instantly get 3 letters. Well, you're correct. I'm trying to think of a word that starts that way. I'm assuming it would have to go like this. Yeah, unlock Wong with channel points. Ooh, no. You didn't share your baby pics? No, he did not. Oh, that's why you were asking. Yeah, no, he did not drop the baby pics. He dropped a legendary armor chest. Okay, but he did not drop. I don't like that. It sounds like he died. I don't like that. Bad joke. Oh, Orphy.
Corvidox gifted a tier 1 sub to Nemoride_. They have given 53 gift subs in the channel.
Be taking care of yourself, Corvy. I swear to God. Thank you, though. That's very generous. Sure. Easy. Easy! Okay, hold on. You're not anymore. That's fair. Jobless behavior. Ruined. The stream darker than usual, or is that just me? That is most likely me, actually. Here. Kids these days, jobless with a job at the same time. I'm upset.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare to attack.
No problem, was just
Select
wondering.
your hero.
No, it is not. Oh hey, here, let me change from stop being edgy. There you go. I'm in a suit.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
Greetings. Yo.
I hate this. I hate this game.
Commences in 30 seconds.
I still have much to learn.
Okay.
Pick it up, pick it up.
I didn't want it to be that because it's so. I mean, I should have guessed it. I don't know.
And they say chivalry is dead.
You look like Bubbles from Lilo and Stitch with a white suit. It's because I am. This is what he did.
And they say chivalry.
Attack on this. Capture objective A.
All right, let's move out.
I'll capture this objective myself if I have to.
Break up the game. Get out of here, or is it just
Objective A captured. Spot the payload.
Just keep that.
I'm all in. Let's go. I'm gonna do chores. Win, get good. I'm working on it. Also, the Genji. There he is. I was about to say we stopped pushing the payload.
I will achieve.
Thank you.
Corvidox gifted a tier
Again.
1 sub to N3C120 M4 and C312. They have given 54 gift subs in the channel.
I'm dying out here. Sick. Oh. Oh, they're like around here. Oh, I'm in here now. Whoopsie.
Hello there.
3C124. Thank you again, Corvi. Very generous. Thank you for 2 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no.
This ends now.
smoke, there's fire.
Break up the game.
The payload has reached the
Need a hand.
What? I missed that? What? What? Okay. Cassidy behind us. Paradigm's free on the Epic Games Store. It is. This is a truth. A universal truth. I'm gonna try to kill this Sojourn that's on the high ground. They are no longer on the high ground. Killing a Sojourn that is no longer in front of me. Oof. If I waited like one more second, I could have punched out. But I accidentally let go too soon. I got domed. In case you're wondering like what the hell that ability even does, it reduces damage from the front of me by 90%, which is pretty good. But objectively, is the worst tanking ability in the game. Everyone else has like complete immunity, or like just eats it. No, I'm just out here literally taking stuff on the chin. You wanna play that game? Bye. I say that. Oh, good. Take those. What's taking it on the what on the chin? Getting hit by everything? Watch Estee play it. I'm good. Yeah, you know, maybe I don't need that. Hey, Sojourn, get out of here. Okay, that's fine by me. Should I be Hog? It's pretty obvious Doomfist isn't working as well as it used to. Out here.
Just keep that. What's the hold up? Get that thing moving.
Hey there. Kill.
victory.
My teammates did everything. Everything.
Play of the game.
The blade. Anyway. Let me go share this score with Wordle now. Fucking gnomed. Nice meme, by the way, Necro. I like it. I need to stop playing Doomfist. I need to play someone else. But I really like Doomfist. Played him a lot before he came over here to the tanking role. And I feel like they did great. Everything I like about him is still there. And he's more fun to play against, it seems. more fair. Because it used to be like that punch I'm doing. It used to be I could literally one-shot somebody with it. And obviously people weren't happy about that. But anywho. Should I be the hamster? I used to play a good amount of hamster. I don't see a lot of hamster. I think people are mostly playing the reworked characters or Roadhog. But because there's a few people who just basically weren't touched. Alternatively, I could stop playing tanks. Or most alternatively, I could stop playing this game. These are options that people may be interested in. Feel free to share your mind. I left my door open in an attempt to like have the room not heat up. Did not work. My graphics card has been pumping. Apparently not right now, but bestie is not a wordle word. There's just what? Yes, bestie. Are you saying that from that position I could have lost? Because I see multiple words I could have tried. Yikes. Also, I should have known not to enter any suggestion you put in chat because you know the answer and you're doing your damnedest to make sure that I lose. You want to see me lose my streak. You want me to fail, and I'm never taking your suggestions ever again. Possibly. Hi, Kay. Welcome. I'm playing fat people today. Actually, do we want to see me play someone else? Name a woman. Name a character. We'll do our best. Fat or fat? Well, you tell me. Look at him. Ash. Okie dokie. Orb. Okie dokie. We're gonna play Orb first, like guaranteed, but... That's not fat, that's chump. How about this? Now that I'm playing on Oasis. And I'm a support. Oh hey, I'm filling. Oh, everyone's leaving! What? Dude. Close.
Ash here.
Excellent start. Oh, okay, everyone's leaving. Like everyone's now the tank left. Oh, there she is. Hey, by the way, that's our gameplay POV for the next hot minute. Is that person that's invisible is going to come up and try to instantly kill me. I hope you're excited to see if I can land like 2 headshots in a row. The DPS check. Permanent DPS check. Here it is. Nope, missed one. That's all they're gonna do. And they're gonna lose because of it, but that's all they're gonna do. Watch. Here they are. Close. Need 1 headshot. I really hope their team loses purely because they keep trying this shit.
Not preordained.
Oh hey, look. They went back and used their ult. That's nice. Parents return. I don't think they know. I'm about to get... Here it comes. I'm gonna try it. Got him. Here it comes. Dumbass. I'm dying. Time to give Dad his phone back? Why do you have his phone? What are you doing?
A temporary setback.
It's time for me to give up. I can just give up. Do we have faith? What do you think? Easy. Cannot wait. Almost killed Ana. Don't give up. Oh, you want me to get spawn camped by an invisible person? You want me? Because they're gonna be out here. I'm going to try to walk.
To mastery.
And she's waiting for me. How much? We have like certain pieces of cover.
Beacon in place.
Yeah, that's nice.
I love this part.
Close. Told you. Because I want you to know I'm like a giant box that her spray pattern will always land inside of. How are we losing to one Sombra? Oh no. You tell me don't give up. But I will only lose to this Sombra. Just because I did well yesterday doesn't mean it's gonna happen again. Don't be a box. No one's yelling at you. No, the enemy team is. Did you see that? He said Zen.
Fruition comes from within, as does failure.
Let's attack the enemy from the front and take them by surprise.
I'm giving up. Oh, the enemy team won't care what you play. They're implying that I'm throwing. They're trying to tilt me. I'm sure they recognized you. Oh, that was it. You're right. Sir, you're tilted. I'm not. Don't engage the trolls.
We cannot hear you yet.
Rip.
Wither away.
Got it.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Yeah, this character's less fun. That's okay. Do what you gotta do. Oh, hey, that sucks.
Nuisances and nothing more.
Is your damage avoidable by the enemy if they're out of range? Otherwise, no. It's a lock on. I just see she's out of range.
End is within my reach. Lending a hand.
It's very low comparatively, but. That was good. That was a good play. Oh.
A cure for all the tales. Such grievous wounds. You cannot escape me. Nothing off. Leave with it.
They're primarily a support. My character? Yeah. I mean, the idea is that it's kind of vampiric. I'm supposed to deal damage to get my healy stuff back. And I can shoot healing balls. Like so. That I missed some fuckery. I mean, someone was a little bit rude, but that's fine. No big deal. Make everyone drinks now. Oh, good luck.
Score 1-1.
I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
Lillian Pinton are the Tinton Fane.
Yeah. You heard her.
Hello.
I need it. Oh. Let's see if I can do this in time.
5, 4, 3.
Cool, I really can't.
Round 3. Capture
Cool.
the objective.
Oh, I missed that hole. Oh, well. I missed the hole again. Oh, I got it. This time no one's in there. Very nice. I'm good. Oh, yeah, I went invisible, but I didn't.
One of these progress is seldom Easily made, eyes open now. I must recharge. Hold on. Re-nourished. Lending a hand.
See, like, I have, like, no health stuff right now, because I used up so much of it.
Great. I am ready to unleash coalescence. Wither away.
So I'm just trying to come from up there, I'm thinking.
Surrender to my will.
Yeah, I should have faded for health good. Oh well.
Great minds are always persecuted. A sip for the parched. Enhancing your vitals. Receive my aid.
That seems a bit much. I hope that Anna knows how much I tried there.
Future beckons. You will not interfere.
Victory. Play of the game.
Anyway. We'll go for Ashe now. Although it's not... It's gonna take like 5 minutes.
It'll be like that Moira gameplay. It's like one of the... In truth, the game's shaping out to be like... Of the supports that are playable. It is, this person, because they can just go away. Like, literally, they're disappeared. And this person, because they can sprint. Everyone else is dying. But, I didn't expect to, have that kind of trouble. The dancing baby. Apparently they know that, and they'll be working on it. We'll see what they do. How's the drink making going? Or I guess it went. How'd it go? I could have just said back, but where's the fun? True. The baby's back. Oh, for the record, I'm gonna be terrible at Ashe. Okay, in case you're still here. Could be bad. Mama Cuppa, it made me a fruit tea. Wow. I had fish and chips and tea. Inside the tea. It was weird. I don't know if I really liked it. I don't know why you British people apparently love that, but... I had to make a lot of tea, though. In the tea? Yeah, you say fish and chips and tea, right? That's what you say. I didn't just make something weird for lunch, did I? I couldn't hold back my laughter, fuck. No, I didn't actually do that. Yes, the joke was fish inside the liquid, and the joke would be that I didn't understand that fish and chips and tea is not supposed to be in, it's and, but, you know, with the accent. You say fish and chips and tea, that's what I did! I grabbed some chips, some like, Lay's, and some fish sticks and put it inside tea, and I ate it like a soup. That's not what I'm supposed to do? Bamboozled. Bamboozled. Bam ram boodled. Should I play a different game later? And what game should it be? Any suggestions? Or alternatively, do you not care? But I just keep playing gamer game. Honka da donka doozled. Your choice. Well, I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm kind of incentivized to play things that people want to watch. Probably be heading to bed soon. Okie dokie. I'm glad you're applying for that thing though. I'm very proud of you. Hope it goes great. Do something quiet that I can watch during studying. I mean this, if you turn down the volume low enough, this is pretty quiet. We just have to mute all voice chats. So that people aren't like typing my role in chat with a question mark. Or telling me that I'm playing the wrong character. You know? Like that ambient, like, sci-fi noise. When are you reinstalling Blood Hunt? When they add an interesting class that I'm willing to reinstall and play for? I don't know. Just till Icy's been waiting to play it, or wanting. Perfect. There you go. I know I can't play over this weekend because I am behind schedule on the video. It will most likely not release by the end of the month. It will probably be early May. Please don't make fun of me. I'm tackling insecurities right now. There's a nugget of truth to that. I'm like trying to figure out exactly what I'm trying to say. And I'm trying to, like, actually put it out the door. Because I'm going to be real, if I didn't, like, put that deadline on myself, I probably wouldn't make the video at this point. Because I keep going, like, what am I trying to say, and why do I need to say it? But I wanna. So I'm just going to say it anyway and pretend that my opinion matters. Smile. It's not going to be, I mean, I like to think it'll be funny, but it's not going to be like the Fahrenheit video. Although I feel like I should go back to that. I enjoyed... Go back to that and make it more streamlined. Like, I could have just made fun of it in general, instead of doing, like, a one-for-one retelling. Like, that video could have been, if I just put up the end part of it, where I, like, described the whole plot line, and then, like, had some funny moments in there. All the edited bits, and then just cut out me actually playing the game, but... Ice is getting on PC, that was a quick response. Oh, he's going now! He wants to play now! Huh? Reminder, this is the best skin in the game, not because I'm a hot warlock, but the iron sights on the gun aren't terrible. That is the reason I'm wearing this. It's so funny. Look at this. You can actually see. The rest of them are like really thick and like really in the way when you do this.
Clear heads, sharp eyes.
Hey.
Why is everyone just like perfectly following me? That was weird. Aku. It's pretty cute.
3, 2, 1. Objective unlocked.
I want to know how they make the Malkavians though, if they do. I can't even see Bloodhunt never having Malkavians. They're a staple of the franchise. I mean, they could just do you dirty and have them in lore. They don't actually, like, are playable, you know? Like, they could just be an NPC at the end of the day. Got them. At me when I make your worst nightmares real. Mercy's gonna res, I think, except I can't actually push that because there's a Widow back here. Then I now need to duel. I almost died. Hi. Thank God.
We're still neck and neck.
I need health. I need health.
Thank you. Woo.
Oh, I auto said thing. Hello. She's gonna try it again.
The enemy's pushing. Let's take care of them.
Imagine that being my worst nightmare. I mean, you seem to really like that character, but... Or that, you know, category of vampire, I guess, is the technical term. There's a Mercy on the loose.
Threat neutralized.
There's also a Widowmaker on the map. Whoop, close. Bit of a shame they're never gonna peek again.
Let's stick with him.
Oh, now they're gonna instantly kill me. So that's nice. That is wall hacks. She has activated wall hacking. That's pretty good. Lit AF fan. Get in there, Bob. Bye, Bob. Love you.
Almost ours.
Have fun on your adventure. Oh, he's actually shooting somebody? That's nice. I don't know who he's shooting. Probably Reinhardt shield?
Useless. Now to show them that I'm in.
I think it would be the most interesting class. Yeah, but what if they just don't do it? I don't know, it just seems so impossible to do unless you do like a thing like the only thing I can think of is what's her face from Apex Legends who has who has like a passive where when people look at you, you'll know. Beyond that, I don't know what you could do.
Excuse me for dropping in. Hey.
Here it comes.
He's scared of the dynamite for no reason. That's an announcement.
Is this the new Overwatch?
Kind of. Hello, Ice. Welcome.
Pushing ahead.
I can't aim. Any questions? Oh my god.
Well, that's nice. I have to do that again. Have to reload. Feels bad.
They took him from us.
You can cancel that charge. I don't know why it's doing that.
I'm on fire.
I'm moving in. I tried. Yep, I was gonna say I have to keep peeking him, but I'm gonna get fucking domed. Which sucks.
Team is close to taking the lead.
The robot's pushing our barricade.
No, I'm telling you. Ice is downloaded. That's what he's telling me. Oh no. That's not good. Can I aim? The answer's less likely than you think. Oh my god, we're just pushing the objective. Oh my god, this Winston is a god. I'm going to help. Hanzo. They have Hanzo and Widow. Oh no. I'm gonna get snipped.
Move out.
Oh, this is good. Well, I'm not exponentially feeding. That's nice.
Nano boost administered.
Untamed power.
In goes the monkey. Out goes my head. Now I'm dead. I'm just an assist machine. I make everyone low. I instantly die, and then my teammates do all the work. I'm okay with this interaction. I do not mind my KD being small. Schmall, that's fine. All about that pseudo support play out here. Here goes our Ana. That was a rip. Nope, I tried. Goodbye. I need to leave. I escaped with my life. That worked out. Tank down. Close. See, look, I put people low and my teammates do the rest of the work. It's genius. Perfect.
Back from the bone orchard.
The what orchard? The bone orchard? Did I just say bone orchard? What? Hi, comrade. Welcome to day 2, final day of on-stream Overwatch gaming, except for apparently Mikey wants to see me play competitive in like 2 years. Junk is low. Junk has escaped my sights. I thought that was a trap. No, it's just a dead body. Cool, I didn't get hit. Oh, Bob. Great work, Bob. Proud of you. Great work, Bob.
She's gonna blow.
Approaching the final episode.
The enemy has stolen away our friend.
Okay.
No one can have.
That's great news. So basically,
I don't take
they now need to push the bot all the way over here, their objective marker, and push it to our equivalent, which is going to be very difficult, as long as we don't just all stagger in and die like we're trying to do right now. Trying to catch catch him at the cross. Junk. Everyone's low. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing I said I would do.
Let's put an end to this.
There we go.
I'm not finished.
Can't escape.
Ever from one part of the wall in the kitchen? Oh, what? You had to give me like 5 minutes. Also, sorry I'm no longer playing Ash. Oh hey, I fed.
The enemy begins to move.
I discovered that near one of the specific part of the wall in the kitchen, you can place an LED near light. It lights up without plugging it in. Oh, that is pretty spooky.
I'm not done. Flanking.
Hello. He ignores me. The gamer ignores me. Feels good. I did nothing. Wonderful work. Yes, good morning, Conrad. GG, because we won.
Play of the game.
Apparently. Everyone just leaves? Oh yeah, they're like gone. Rip. Zen saved my life. This is what happened. What a gamer. See, that guy would have killed that Sombra. Okay. Any requests now? This is the most environmentally unfriendly character with all the gun thrown away. Oh, absolutely. The man is wasteful. Apex. Mikey. Orisa. Okay, we're gonna try. Let's see if people are trying to make fun of me again. I don't know, character. Well, I mean, that's why I'm showing the screen. You can be like, whoa, whomstediv is that? And I'll be like, oh, this is May. She shoot raw stuff, you know? Anybody who looks interesting, sounds interesting. Left to right category. It's the same thing I do in Apex. Welcome. The waiting in queue. We already did Wordle. I almost got my butt kicked for somebody who basically had the word on guess 2. I was missing one letter, ended up with 5 out of 6 tries to get it, and I hated that. We're just chilling in the pool. Yeah. I mean, I guess I can show Orisa while we're waiting to play Orisa. Oh, we don't have to be the demon one. We can change that skin to something more.
Only in you.
Genji next? Okay. I mean, hell, I could just... I probably could play Genji first. I'm gonna be real. You liked Hanzo, right? I mean... yeah, I like both. Hanzo's probably like one of my better
or best characters. Genji, I had played at one time. Nowhere near as good with Genji, though. Anyway, I'm gonna end up playing one of those DPS characters long before I end up playing Orisa. Sorry. I mean, just look, the queue times are crazy. It's so funny to me that they fixed. Congratulations, tank is popular. You did it. You fixed it. For the record, in the original game, DPS queues are the one that takes like 20 minutes. And playing tank gets into a game instantly. Because no one wants to be the tank in the game where everyone stuns you and instantly kills you. It turns out. But now that no one is able to stun you and instantly kill you, and you're actually a little bit broken on purpose, people want to play the I am now a raid boss character. Like, why would you not want to play the I'm a raid boss character? Look at this. That person's basically dead. They might as well be dead. I can push this guy around. Bully. I'm like invincible. I cannot, nothing can happen to me in this mode. Insane. Let alone all the other characters.
Are you in distress?
Whoop. I got all the health in the world, dude.
An unwise choice.
I mean, here's to put it into perspective. Put it into perspective. The weakest tank you can pick right now is the one that has the ability to do this.
Only in unity.
From a quote-unquote competitive play circumstance. He's not actually weak himself. The idea is that he's not as good because there's only one tank now and you just get like focused because you're just a big lad that kills people. Of course you're gonna get focused and then you die and then your team's sitting around without a Roadhog and it feels bad. Not so much his, that's too slow, that's too weak. No, of course it's strong. Like in a vacuum. It's in the gameplay. Yes, most people can do this. As an example. Let me show you what that do real quick. So this guy's gonna shoot me. I'm taking damage. Oof, ouch, owie. But if I do this, I am no longer taking damage. I block everything. That's obviously pretty good.
Double kill. Double kill. Threats defeated.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, this character's awesome. And it's probably the reason why the queues for tank are so long. Does it block if you're getting shot at from your back? No, not at all. Nope. Purely from the front. You also move faster though, so there's that.
Double kill.
I don't think any tank really has an ability to block stuff like from the back. The only person I can think of is the monkey. Because
a better world is
a bubble.
possible today.
Taser monkey. Oh, this person too. I didn't even play her. She's really good.
We are strong.
I got bubbles that I can give myself and people. And when they get shot, I do more damage. That's what that number is in the middle. I think this game looked really iconic. Yeah, they did a really good job. I mean, I think it's the right direction to make them like
stupid powerful in an attempt to have people actually want to play them. Die. Also, Carmad probably hates whenever she talks.
My ultimate is charging. Is that all?
It's probably a very powerful ability. Upset people who actually know what a Russian accent sounds like.
Is that all? Is that all? My ultimate is charging.
Do I have any other voice lines that are annoying?
Peace through superior firepower. Thank you.
Yeah. Anyway. I try not to think about it. That is valid. Bob. Do I have golden guns on the ball? I do. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a bar showing me my... Oh. That is United States immigration of Russian accent. So it's not as bad. Die.
Triple kill.
What was there? You see it? I need to play this guy too. And then as soon as I stop playing Doomfist. Look, I'm a ball. Got him. Oopsie. Oh, there's even a little... Oh, did you see that? When I can do it, there's a little red arrow in the middle of my screen. Or orange. It is very helpful. I tried to do it and do that, but I messed up.
Double, triple kill.
I'm a ball. I'm a ball. We'll have updates on this lad. I mean, that's mostly like convenient UI stuff, because it used to be for this shield, you had to like guesstimate. You're like, it's probably good enough. There's some people. And the pile drive thing, you had to like just watch. Because it essentially triggers whenever there's enough height, when it thinks that you've... Okay, okay. So normally what you're theoretically supposed to do is do this. Wow, cool, awesome, right? But there's a lot of like little things you can do to like basically trick the engine. Such as like doing this over an edge, and then you can kind of like maneuver yourself back over to land up here instead of coming down here. Like as long as there's air beneath you, you can do it. Close. I haven't done it in a long time, but you're supposed to do things. Well, competitively. Like that. And it's really good if you were to be like, for example, up here where this guy is. Like, oh, I want to like pile drive this guy, because when I do, they get like locked and I can just track them very easily and basically kill them. I missed. Whoopsie. There. Yep. Looks difficult to pull off. Oh yeah, no, because it's definitely like a glitchy thing. Like you aren't supposed to be able to do that. But it's like a thing they kept in. It's a movement tech, as it were. You can also get up onto high areas doing it because it gives you a little bit of a hop. But obviously I'm not doing it right.
Double kill.
And I would have not made that jump without it. Yeah. Whoopsie, close. But we ain't playing no ball. We ain't playing football. I'm a ball. I'm a ball. I'm a ball. I always thought his design was pretty fun. You're just literally a little roly-poly ball. That's unironically pretty good character design. Oh yeah, he's great. He's very, like, Sigma's neat and all, but he's kind of generic. You can't tell me you've seen this in a video game before. Roly-poly ball with like a Spider-Man hook. Wow, we have been in this queue for almost 12 minutes, and we are both playing as either a tank or a DPS. Which, hey, if you complain about queues, they instantly pop. Did you know that? It's true. Who do you want to play again? It was either like Genji or Hanzo, right? I think for this area, I'm gonna be Hanzo. Then I'll swap to Genji when things are getting dicey in certain areas. I'm mostly trying to play around this map. You'll see in a second is rather open, and it might be a bit difficult to like get the dive on people as the mobile ninja man. From one weeb to another, I know I'm gonna look like that guy. That's okay though. Look, I'm gonna have the logs to prove it, okay?
Making a coward run is no challenge.
We could have used you in the old days.
Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Hey, look.
Stop the pain.
You're going under. What am I hearing? Like someone real close? Holy shit, this Orisa didn't know we almost killed her. If I hit E, we could have killed that Orisa. They really need to make this invincible. This, like, this space. You guys, like, look at us. I dropped high ground for, like, no reason. I dropped high ground for a reason. I'm going to go away now. I keep hearing someone like really loud and I have no idea. I'm assuming it's a teammate at this point. Like, it sounds like someone's like right next to me and they're like in really loud boots. Literally spawn camping. That's the play, you know? Oh, I didn't have to do that. These arrows kind of bounce a little. They bounce like one time. I was trying to see if I could kill her. What? Are my headphones on like backwards? What is going on? What? Like, I know there's no one over there. Hold on, let me, like, kill this person who is now going to kill me. Almost killed the guy. Holy shit, that's sleep. Oh my god. That was worth it. Normally that ult is so bad. Yep, there it is. I'm about to say this oh my god, that On's almost dead. This guy's gonna grenade me in like 3 seconds. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Oh my god, this Zen! Oh, I think it's your own footsteps? I'm a pretty quiet guy. The one I'm playing. Unless they like made him way louder. No, I remember like boom, 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 boom. And I'm like... I missed that. There goes the Zen. Feels bad. I've been told to go home. That guy shot me in the head. I need to go home. Oof.
Once again.
Yeah, see, look, like, is me. I'm like real fast, real quick. Hello. Oh no, my honor. Oh no, me. I think that was worth it. My life is less important than our honors. That works out for me.
My ultimate is ready.
Anywho.
No boost administered.
Get out of my way.
This guy's gonna kill everyone on the map. Your jumps are really rubber boot sounding. I think that's on purpose. Like, his footsteps are supposed to be like ninja quiet, kinda. Got him. Did you see that? You see that follow-up shot? I didn't kill him, but it did a lot of damage. That was pretty cool. I bet my scoreboard's decent. I didn't get to look at it. The information I wanted to see was too far away. Well, I tried. I'm swapping. I think this is a really bad idea, but I have swapped to the other character. Like, this is a stupid idea. I'm going to die, but I've swapped. Cool. Holy shit, I almost killed him. Here he comes. He's gonna try to kill me. He has no idea where I went because the map's new. Wow! That was unlucky. It's not like I could do anything about it, but that was unlucky. High noon, bish. Yeah. He like shot perfectly, like framed perfectly when my thing ended. My reflect, which is fine. Very well done by him. But Loki kind of sucks. Farming. Nice. That was good.
Just like old times.
Thank you.
Farming land. Someone's on the payload. Great. Awesome. Oh well.
Play of the game.
It's hand.
What the fuck? Bro, these zoomers throwing out fucking what was that even? What? I don't think I did that poorly, but that was an oof regardless. Let's get yelled at for playing Orisa. My dog's snoring. What other costumes does Orisa have? That's a great question. Let's take a look. The ones I own are purple. Canon purple. This is what she was based on. This is like the old bot design. Canonically. I have this. I have this, which I think is just a recolor. Oh no, it's a bug. It'll be a bug. We have like crazy cloth physics. Camouflage, and then just recolors of the base. There are other ones, but I don't own them. I can't get them. This one's pretty cool. I don't have it though. One's hot. Not hot. Why can't I think of the name of the game? StarCraft. There. Get it? Forehead. And there's this thing. No second. And this is the old bot. This is what she used to be. And this is evil bad guys. Again. Feel free to, Why do I like this design so much? I mean, she's definitely shaped. She's definitely friend-shaped. She is most definitely friend-shaped, for sure. Like, look at her, you know? I like the default look. What do you mean? She's friend-shaped. Oh, here's something. Here you go. It's a dog. Classic costume. I'm a pinata. You're the. He's so cute. I have these. Oh, here's an ability that doesn't exist anymore. You can't even do that. You can do this though. There you go. She can't do that either, whatever she just did there. This item doesn't exist. That doesn't exist either. I'll get the puppy back out. There you go. But yeah, no, friend-shaped, Mikey. Friend-shaped. Shaped like a friend. The laugh is a bit creepy.
Medical assistance has been requested. Do you need a hug? Error 404. Sarcasm module not found. Are you if lost? Please return to Ify. I have a bad feeling about this. I was only trying to help. Error. Division by 0. Who is ready to party? Can't I guide your way tonight? Annual performance analysis. Nice.
Nice.
Annual performance analysis. Naughty.
Oh.
Annual performance analysis. Nice.
Nice.
More grease to your elbow. Would you like my analysis of the situation?
Oh, here it is.
Current outlook? Uncertain.
Oh.
Current outlook? Optimal.
Oh.
Current outlook? Concerning.
Oh, concern. Yeah, no, that's I'm concerned too.
Now arriving at Phoenix.
Don't worry, I'm concerned. Got this? Oh, I'm sure. But I'm sure someone's gonna find it annoying that I'm not, like, the answer to all problems. The classic.
Only in unity will we find strength. Whatever awaits us, I am prepared. Are you satisfied with your protection?
I still have much to learn.
Oh, we're fighting Grandpa Jesus. That might be a problem.
5, 4.
After all, that is our Lord and Savior as a grandpa.
Capture the objective.
Smells like victory.
I'm gonna get a headshot. Here we go. I saw the Widow for like 5 seconds. Yep. I died. Yeah, that... I don't know. You want me to play Orisa? I don't... Might be tough.
Looks like you're on ice.
Difficulty shaped. Got him. They're overextending. Oof. Close. Does anyone on your team heal? Good question. Our Genji backcaps though, that's nice. I got antied, I think. Was a big part of that. And the Lucio was there with me the whole time, but he's kind of low on the healing category. He kind of has like a passive kind of heal to him. Only I could aim. I killed Ana. That was nice. Don't stop being in denial and sleep. Okay. Have a good night. Good day last night to you as well. I don't have any water. Okay. Oofies. Oh, I can't roll yet. That's a really weird change. Welcome to the rat zone. Exactly, Bisp. Welcome. You know, this tank game, it's tough. This is well. I could try doing the thing that everyone does on well.
Emo, I thought you were going to bed.
Good, we lost a teammate. No, they lost a teammate. That's interesting. Do the funny. This video with airline food. There you go. Okay, hold on, wait. There, I have technically drank up. There was a, like, smidgen of water available. Okay, how likely is it that I can actually pull someone? You think I can do it? Good. That was good. That worked out great. The funny is when you funny with the well. True.
Join with me.
Don't worry. The funny has arrived. Factual. This is not good. That was a good boop, though. Close. Leave him squealing with the feeling. Excuse me? Hi, Dragon. Welcome. We're close. I thought he was gonna go more left. I don't know what his plan was. Okay. My ult is so bad, I'm okay with this. Have relations with their father? Only if there's consent.
A sip for the party.
Old favorite movie of mine, not my best joke. No, you're good. That's the second time I've done that. I need to get away from the well. Oh, just kidding. Now I need to get towards the well. The funny. It's happening. Yeah, what's the movie? What's the movie you're talking about?
Join with me.
Oh, hey, I missed. It feels bad.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Tactical visor activated.
That worked out great.
This, thank you for the follow.
How are you? Welcome. The funny was achieved. I did it. I against a Moira twice. I gotta say that was pretty good. Called Down Periscope, a 90s comedy war game film. My dad, sister, and I quote it all the time. I'm pretty good. Good.
Just another day in the office.
Funny of the game. I can fly off the map as Doom again.
Our future.
Although you did want to see me play Orisa. I'll try Orisa again, but I'm nervous. I enjoy quoting movies with my parents. Nice. Do the funny when you drag them to the hole and kill them. It shall be done. Right, it has been done, really. Oh, that was good. Holy moly. Fight 1. We did great. Great work, team.
satisfied with your protection?
This worked out pretty well. Oh, I tried to throw the spear. It did not work out. Oh, missed the spear throw. But we got the Doom Fist. Oh, I missed that. That would have been so good! Problem is we're dying.
Knock them flying.
Oh, well. Problematic. Oh. Yeah, Moira's pretty good. Or, Marissa here. Pretty good. We're doing great. Not to overheat. Someone's trying to land. I could have killed him. Look, tank. Oh no. Moira tried. Well. I believe my teammates. They got this.
It's go time.
Oh no. Oh, wait. Close. We're gonna lose against Bob, though. I think they just took that. Scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your pain? Did they shoot you through the wall? No, I was on fire. To the earlier death. Where I was just standing there.
Get yourself together.
Although I guess they might have. I'm a pretty large lady, all things considered. They are very low. Yay! Oh yeah, I was on fire, but I'm gonna preemptively do one of these. Fine.
Victory.
Yeah, Ritz is pretty good.
Play of the
I'm not shocked. The cue of the game. Actually, wait. Oh no, there it is. They did good though. That was definitely a player to be bested by. 9.9999 for the pain. Uh-oh. Sorry to hear that. Okay, next. Name a character. Name a woman. Name a woman. Name any woman. Feel free. Your mother. And by the way, in case you're wondering, streamer, why aren't you playing the Bugsnax DLC? We will be doing that. We will be doing that. Boom. Brigitte? Okay. Who would your mom like from these characters? That is a much harder answer than my dad. I'm gonna hit this button and I'm gonna be support anyway. Who would my mom like? Probably May. What is Bugsnax? There are bugs that are kind of snacks, and you go out and catch them. And there's a DLC for it, which means you can go back and catch more bugs snacks. It's kind of like a I guess like a hunting game, but not really. Instant queue. Yes, no one wants to play support. No one. As you saw, actually no, I don't think you were here. I was playing Zenyatta and getting like instantly killed out of spawn. That's why no one wants to play support. For the record, Zenyatta's the ball guy here. He is one giant hitbox that will get instantly murdered.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I really hope they bring back, there's a move with this where you can like jump at the end to get a little bit more distance. I hope they bring that back, even though I think it's equivalent. It just feels awkward though. The dash a little bit. Goodbye. I healed some, Smile. I'm still healing. I need to play less aggressively. In case you're wondering what the hell is this lady, she's got like 3 ranged packs, and you whack people with a mace. You have a shield bash, you have a shield. Trying to heal my healer. There we go. High priority pack target. Ooh. Oh! The slam! The slam! The big slam!
Get in there and I'll hit you.
What do you think you're doing?
Yo.
They're gaming. Holy shit, the sleep.
Let me help you with that.
Is that all you've got?
Sending care your way.
Oh, someone quit? That's nice. Killed cowboy. Die to Diana. Big wipe. Yeah. We're doing great. They don't need me. I'm holding them back. Did I hear someone walking at me, like trying to spawn camp me? I'm getting like freaked out by audio cues, too bad. Wow, nice. Sad when people DC? Yeah, people leave because it isn't like an easy game, or like, I don't know.
Play of the game.
It really sucks. I just don't want to see them lose in a, you know, quick play only beta. People take it so seriously. Okay, hold on. Let's get out of here before I instantly support again, unless that's what we want. Back here. This will take longer than instantly, and therefore we'll be able to discuss what characters we would want. People rather wait in queue than lose a game for fun. Yeah, exactly. So weird. Yeah, that's the crazy part too, is like, yeah, you could be playing right now, or you can leave and wait, so that way you can avoid the fact that it says that you've lost. This is closed beta. This is a closed beta. Technically it's pseudo open because anyone who wanted to get in was able to yesterday. So it's essentially open for people who, it's kind of ironic. The time that they did it for at least North America, or the American regions, it was at a time that was like for my time, for the record, from noon to 8, and you had to watch for 4 hours straight, which is basically by the time you get home from work, you can't actually watch 4 hours of Overwatch. And so they basically grabbed all the like people who play this only, right? It's kind of crazy. Unless I got like randomly selected. Sojourn? Yeah, I could try Sojourn, sure. Try to be playing Sojourn. That one might be difficult because people might still want to play Sojourn. I still need to get used to the
That's just embarrassing.
It might be, I mean, alternatively I could just go for trying to do that. What do they do? Okay, Sojourn. This is what they do. First of all, they have this. This is a like obviously damaging circle that's also a slow. And it does a good amount of damage if you literally just stand in it, but you can get out of it. So it's not the worst. But the big thing is that you have this like left click where you just like let out all these like pellets. And what you want to do is when you shoot the pellets, stunt bubble. Wait, what? When you shoot the pellets, it builds up energy in the middle when you hit somebody, like that. And when you have 100, you charge up your gun here to do like a big beam. It's a rail gun, and the higher it is, the more damage it'll do. But you can just let it out early if you want. Like I have 61 damage here, sure, good enough, you know. Woohoo. Okay. And then I have the Apex Legends. I have like a slide dash that I can end with a jump to get height, but I don't have to jump, so I could just go like that. So the idea is that you're like, you're gaming, you're sliding, you're shooting, you're jumping to like, see? And your ult is basically you charge up your right click automatically instead of having to shoot. Although a thing of note is that I can also do this while in ult mode. It's just that the energy also passively charges. So. But also, when you ult, the beam, I can show you in a second. Now this makes her look broken, but it's gonna be much harder in the game to do what I'm doing. But when you ult, on top of it charging passively, it also pierces. You can like tap. See, I got like a double kill just there. With one shot. Crazy. That's probably much more niche. I don't really see a scenario where unless you get, basically you have to get lucky or be like a mega god, and I'm neither. So you probably won't see me piercing somebody and killing them. Like that.
Powered and ready to fight. Double, triple kill.
And then obviously also she has fucking thunder thighs. So that's the passive, right?
Double, triple kill.
By the way, what's with that phrase? Who's out here saying people have thunder thighs? Oof. Close.
You're in the way.
Necro, probably. Is it bad that when I do this, I feel like I'm playing Apex? When I'm playing this character and I try to shoot out like the little like circular slow beam, I'm pressing my Apex bind to shoot it.
Somewhere. Double, triple kill. Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill.
What is Necro probably? I asked Mikey who would be a person to say thunder thighs.
Triple kill. Quadruple kill.
As long as it works, bro.
What's the rush?
I didn't remember to use it because I'm gonna get in a situation where I don't end up using it like I should be. Or I can do this. Hold on. I can shoot people. Wow. Certainly you're better at this. Ow. But entirely fair. I spent way more time playing this.
You're in the way. Gonna need a new paint
I vote
job
Puppet.
after this.
Followed by Lou. It was a compliment. I don't know, dude. I feel like you're saying I'm a beta gamer. Like that one guy said. I'm on top of his head, he has no idea.
Gonna need a new paint job after this.
Hi, I can't aim. How are you? Oh, rip. Oh my god, I can't aim the right click. Getting rid to toxic random, dude. Yeah. Is you're toxic not random, dude. Oh my god, like the Clone Wars fight out here.
Nothing
Anyway.
a quick repair won't fix.
There's a little bit of like a disconnect because of the oh hello. Goodbye. When would you say, when would you even say thunder thighs? When a woman has really wide hips or when she's really toned? I mean, the thighs are when you're toned, aren't they?
Might have to adjust my approach.
I wouldn't say somebody with big hips has big thighs. You know? I can't aim.
Nothing a quick repair won't fix.
Huh? I need to use it or lose it. I'm losing it. It feels bad. About the strength.
This ends now. This ends now.
Oh.
Railgun powered and ready to fire.
That person has a charge unlike me. It doesn't matter.
Nothing a quick repair won't fix.
Ooh-wee. Thunder Thighs is the nickname bestowed upon a new species of dinosaur.
Nothing a quick repair won't fix.
Finally, we know who would say Thunder Thighs. Paleontologists. That's who would say Thunder Thighs. At last. A true answer. Wait, I'm trying to go up.
Quick repair won't fix. Cybernetic innovation is fine.
That was close. No, go away! He came back.
What am I missing?
Again, it's muscular thighs. Or being a dinosaur.
It's about to get real. Hey. Hello.
Greetings.
Can I be a dinosaur? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Launch me be a tank. I swear to God. Okay, cool. Look real quick.
Select your hero.
How likely do you think this person just leaves the game? I like this guy. You see our support named Fajita?
All of us. I thought my time in the field was done. But I guess you can't predict everything.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Weren't they 6v6? That's why this is Overwatch 2.0 instead of just an update. One of the big things is that it is now 5v5, with tanks being the one on one roll with like super powered abilities.
It's about to get real.
Urban Dictionary is conflicted, but no mention of muscle thighs. Thunder thighs seems to be a derogatory term for overweight women with thick legs. Oh no! Everyone was 4v4? When was it 4v? What? What are you talking about?
Let's get this done.
Almost dead. Feels bad.
Not so fast. Old-fashioned, but effective. What's the rest?
Ow. To me, it's also muscular. Might not have been this game. It's definitely not this game. This game's never been 4v4. Even like there's game modes that were like team deathmatch, but even those were 3v3. So, unless it was 4 people doing the PvE missions, but those aren't 4v4. It's just 4 people. Holy shit! I almost died. I'm still almost dying. That's the Genji, our Genji. Hey, my dog.
Gonna need a new paint job after this.
My door's open. We'll see what happens. Oh no. Motion talkless gameplay. Whew. Okay. I believe it was in Egypt. Is that still in the game? No. They have gotten rid of game modes that involved capturing 2 control points in a row. And that was one of them. Can't see anything. I hit nothing. But I scared them.
Ultimate is charging.
Oh, goodbye.
If they won't quit, neither will I.
My ultimate is almost ready. Hello? Ahlan?
Gaming. Dog balancing. This might be a problem. Today's a day of none less than 3 elimination games. This is important. What? Sick. Cool. Game 6 Philadelphia tomorrow, I see. Game 6 at Philadelphia tomorrow. Games New Orleans, Dallas, Utah. Home TV. Someone left. Very cool. Love that for us.
30 seconds.
Holy shit. That might have been the best I've done in a while there.
Not so fast. 10 seconds. Victory is in sight. Don't get caught. Repulsion.
Oh, okay. I was about to say she probably should have slept that person. Wait, how are they on the point? What? Okay, well.
Play of the game.
This is really weird. My brother like came home to immediately then be inside a remote meeting. He's like in the living room right now. It's really weird. That was Sojourn.
Working.
Okay. I might be done with this for this portion of the stream, unless somebody would like to please, dude, play blank, dude, please. Let's see though. What do I have like waiting in the wings though? That's gonna be complicated. Did someone say Apex? You really want me to go from Overwatch shooter to Apex shooter? Is Echo new? Echo was technically the most new character before Sojourn, and she came out like 2 years ago. So, yes, she's new. Technically. We could do Apex. Let's see. Let's like arrange possibilities. What do we have? I'll throw this up here just in case. Just in case somebody is actually interested in more of this, but probably not. Okay. These should be... It's slightly shooter oriented, but it does have an option for not shooter in case people want to stop watching shooter. I don't know Sojourn either. Well, that's because Sojourn is brand new. Like, Echo has skins, right? But Sojourn has nothing. Sojourn is new. Anyway, there you go. Deep Rock Galactic had an update today that we can go check out, but in truth, it would be me grinding to the new thing, mostly. And then Apex is obviously Apex. More Overwatch. Inscription would be the I play along if you do your DRG. I'd love to have you. Inscription is Casey's mod. It's like a roguelite infinite thing. I didn't plan on playing it, but we can like try it to like round out the stream for the next hour or two. The moth or butterfly one. You've convinced me at new season. He has nice skins too, and I want to install the game and check. You don't have to check if you have good skins in Overwatch. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get more water though, I think. And then I'll see where the poll is. But those are the options. I will be back.
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack.
Only missing like 2 honest skins? I think... Well, I guess it's not true anymore. I was gonna say, one of the characters I play, I used to have like everything. Now I obviously don't, but basically everything. I guess it's Ana. Ana or Pharah, like really close. Diva? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Get to what? Get to what? The way this person looks at me is unsettling. I try to change it. Hold on. Very convoluted. But we're changing it.
You can.
Got it. Anyway, better. Well, it's one of 2 screens, so I'm glad you find this one better, because it probably wasn't gonna work otherwise. NBA player did a hip thrust celebration during their win yesterday, and the team posted a clip of it on the social media feed. They got fined $15K each. How's the poll going? Ooh, it's a tie between Apex and Deep Rock. 2 and 2. Neck and neck. Who will come out on top? But I think it's pretty apparent that we aren't interested in any more Overwatch, which is fine. There's only so much you can experience out of the game at this point. It's in a beta in terms of the stream, right? I mean, I will most likely still be playing it, especially with friends, but off stream. But we're done here. I voted for Apex, but I wasn't aware that DRG had new content. It does have new content. I'm assuming that means you're interested. Now, keep in mind that when DRG has new content, that basically means I have to go and get it. So I have to play 4 rounds of it to then have the new content to continue playing the game with said new content. But we'll get there. I didn't get to vote. Would you vote for Apex or Deep Rock? I'm going to make an assumption. Regardless. Your assumption is correct. Okay. 2 consecutive weeks of DRG? What do you mean 2 consecutive weeks? What are you talking about? Don't assume. Well, I mean, he'd talk about it previously, but I mean, you're correct. I should not assume. Comrade, please come out and say Deep Rock Collect. Booting up right now. Here it comes. If you own the game and would like to join, feel free. But I'm going to take a real quick break. Again, very, very minor. I'll be back pretty quickly. But
I'm not really feeling too well today, but who cares?
I'm back. Is the game, like, stupid quiet?
Rock and stone.
Oh, no, the ambience is, like, stupid quiet. I can try. Oh, but ignore my, like, psycho. I like... this?
For rock and stone.
I think so we'll find out in the heat of the action when everyone's going, holy shit, this is loud. Okay, so. First of all, let's invite Comrade. And, anyone else who happens to want to drop by, we'll see. I invite Lou, but I think Lou wants to, be a vampire right now. I will swap off of Driller. Our Comrade is the Drillerman, and I'm a psycho. I'll be skipping.
Truth is out there, so is the gold.
Okay. We have a couple options. First of all, this is a mission. At the end of it, will give us a new caution, as this is a random attribute that can be applied to missions. I think this one makes it so that there is robots, like in the random map that we're playing, which could be neat. But the big thing we're looking at are these 4 new guns we can go and grab. This is like a rail cannon, but it's like in a hand. It is boom, a big ball that goes through everything. This is a microwave. Like anything in front of me gets slowly evaporated. This is a giant laser. I need to do another assignment to do the blue one. I can grab a gun though. But we can do your assignment. It's no big deal. And then this is a crossbow. Do let me know which one of those interests you the most to see, and I will go and grab it in due time. For now, Comrade does not have a different assignment. Never mind. I need to check this too. This is their battle pass system. It's actually, oh, I can play any class. Neat. The way that their battle pass works is really interesting. They obviously have little quests that you can do. They get 1 per day. It's pretty standard in that regard. What isn't standard, these are script. Script go into the tree. And you can go around here picking stuff that you want, like weapon skins or just hats or beards that you'd like to have. Prioritize. Will you play with 2 people or will 2 other people join? That's a great question. I don't know. We're kind of improvising it right now. I didn't really have a group ready to play this. I mean, it might just be Comrade and me, but he might want to find randoms, and we could try that. But alternatively, I could try dragging Lou or like Ice into this. But what? That's a new line.
Rock and stone, brother.
Lou and Ice could join. They're playing Vampire. I don't think Ice is. Ice seems to be offline on Steam, unless he downloaded it somewhere else. Or not offline on Steam, not playing a game on Steam. But I don't know if Ice would want to. Ice doesn't seem like a big fan of the game. But maybe Lou, but I don't really see that either. Ice is playing. I don't see it on Steam, but I believe you. I'm watching him. You're watching him over me? Oh, he's in. Okay. Well, since you're verbally in there, could you ask them if they want to play Deep Rock? Probably the answer is no. And realistically, I shouldn't ask you to ask them, because I mean, they're already playing a game. I don't want to interrupt what they're doing. Okay, let's pick a gun. Let's do a thing. I'm actually, I feel like I should just, if no one has a preference, I'm literally just gonna RNG it here. Because while I do have a preference, I would have liked it if someone was like, yo, microwave sounds awesome. Get it. Apparently the dice that I want is at the very bottom. Here we go. Is it possible to play this with 3 people? I see that it is on offer and I'm pondering buying it for my cousin and the kid of my cousin that I don't have to play Fortnite anymore. Yeah, it's up to 4 people. 4 people can play at the same time. Looks like we're getting a, actually no, we can't. I'm getting the laser. I'm at something. Let's go, Annie.
Please just let the barrels be.
Lou said
As
yes.
fun times go, there are better options available.
Loud, thing on mic. We're waiting on Luna. I say that as if you can't hear me. I got it already. Well, there you go. He's already in. I don't know. Listen. What'd you say? I couldn't hear you. Said we're waiting on Lou. May you join us? Three people results in good team composition. The game balances for how many players that you have.
Maybe.
No way. So you can have as many or as little as you want. You can even play solo if you're crazy. But yeah, the game will orient itself. Thanks, everyone. No problem. What is a good hat to go with? Oh, it looks like I look like a warlord.
Nope, this one.
Hold on. I am the king. I am the Goblin King.
Rock and stone, the pretty sound of teamwork.
Yeah, pretty sound of team.
Oh, nice shape.
I need to be like, hold on, that is very kingly.
Let me try.
You look like a mobile gacha game promotional character. Should I have a better mustache? Kind of funny having this like shitty mustache though. I'm gonna see how much we can make this work. I have a mod that would normally make stuff more accessible, but I don't have the ability to put it on right now. But it's fine. Look. Okay. Boy. How's gaming going?
Pretty good. We're dying.
Oh no. Good luck.
Yeah, all I had
Almost
that round
there,
was a sniper rifle.
Oof.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Okay. Ready to join.
Oh, you're ready.
I'm ready.
You're ready.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
We are joining Deep Rock?
Yeah. If you'd
Oh my
like.
god, the
Already.
river scared me.
Hi, Mikey.
What happened?
I don't know if I have to update Deep Rock.
Okay, if not.
Oh, game, please.
Please. Yeah, Deep Rock. I have a 1.2 gigabytes to update.
Okay.
Hi, Com.
Hey, Ashe.
What?
Guess what?
What?
My friend wanted to help me find a girlfriend, right?
Oh, okay. Good start.
And
Yeah, I'm on stream just in case, but go on.
yeah.
Hi, Stream. Love you.
Hey, Strain, they tried to find me a girlfriend. It's your boy Ice. Back at it again. So how it went is she only speaks Spanish and doesn't have papers.
Oh.
So not a problem with that.
Sure.
But dating wise, I have a problem with it.
Sure.
because it will be difficult to date, I guess, to go out and stuff like that.
Right.
And so they would just wanted to hook me up. I was like, sure, I'll talk to her. I'll meet her. Then I met her. She was cute, but I wasn't attracted.
Right.
So they wanted me to make a decision like now.
Okay.
So I was like, sure, I'll go out on a date with her. Like, but like I said, there's a lot of things that I see as a problem.
Right.
And I did tell my friend that I just was not attracted to her. And my friend got mad. Well, my friend was like, whatever. His girlfriend got mad.
Okay.
And apparently his girlfriend is mad at me because she thinks I'm kind of Mexican that will only like purify the race or whatever. Because apparently there's a type like that. I was not aware. So pretty much I'm a purifist if I am attracted to white women.
Jesus. What? That's some shit. What? I'm making.
Yeah.
So
I don't know.
yeah, that's happened yesterday, and yeah, and the thing is, like, I was trying to put it like nice or like for my friend not to like be too upset. I just couldn't. My friend was like, whatever, but you're just giving me excuses, and I'm like, man, it's just I just don't want to.
Like, no,
and yeah. That's how it has been going.
Okay.
I mean, there's nothing wrong if you don't feel like any attraction. That's fine.
That's what I was
I don't see the problem.
Conrad says, lame that people around you feel like they can decide for you what you should and shouldn't like.
Yeah.
It was funny because my friend like didn't care, but like his girlfriend was like, "That's fucked up." But like, I
mean, it isn't like you're saying she's ugly. It's just like, oh no, I don't think there's chemistry, and that's it.
It just I told him like I was not attracted to her.
Yeah.
And she was like, well, give me reasons you weren't attracted to her. Like,
Oh my god.
and I'm like,
Sometimes
well,
things you can't even like pinpoint even.
And-
Like, what do you mean? What reasons?
and then he like started pressuring, and I'm like, fuck, I have to give a reason. I'm gonna be sounding like an ass, and I'm like, I didn't like the nose.
Well, you didn't have to say that. You did not owe them that. That was not.
I felt like pushed to that level.
No,
I don't
you don't
know,
have to explain yourself like that. No.
You don't need a reason.
And I was just like, that's why they're like, damn, you're an ass. And I'm like, I guess.
I hate to be that person. But with their understanding of you being like this because of her nose, with no context, that is a little much.
Yes. Because it's like, why aren't you attracted to her? And I'm like,
just is. That's all you have to say.
I don't know. Like, I'm just not I don't find her attractive. She's like, why not? And I'm like, well, I guess her nose.
No.
Like, I don't know. I don't want to be an ass.
Yeah.
No.
And then I felt like an asshole, and I'm like, damn, I am an ass for saying that I don't like her because of the nose, huh? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, well, it wasn't only that.
I mean, knowing the context, they're obviously the assholes for like pushing about that.
Yeah.
Even though it's like obviously like it's your like, it just is what it is. It's never personal in that way.
Yeah.
But I have to say that in terms of being forced to make up a reason, that was probably a terrible. As much as I hate to say that.
Reason.
Credit where credit's due. That was awful.
It was a horrible reason. I'm like, the nose? But it
Well,
wasn't
I just
just
hope
that.
that they don't
It
tell
was-
her.
No, apparently they told her like, yeah, it's not gonna work out with him.
Because
Just
of your
forget
nose.
about him.
Yeah, cause the nose, bro. You get plastic surgery on that thing and we're good.
And yeah.
Joe in chat says, why do people say two people don't have chemistry if attraction is under physics? But
Wait, what? Why do people say two people?
It's a joke about attraction being physics and not chemistry.
I didn't go to college. I don't know.
Didn't go to college yet.
Well, about that.
Oh no. You can go anytime, my man. It's not a problem.
Well, about that. I got a job that pays really, really, really well now. So
Yeah.
The reason of going to college was to have
Get a
job
better
that
pay.
pays
Yeah.
that much. So
Still.
Also,
So,
oh shit!
Deep Rock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deep Rock. Deep
So
Rock
now
up.
that I
We left alone
say
and
that.
not
Oh, okay.
hurled, kicked, tossed, or in any way moved around.
But yeah. It was a really awkward position, and yeah, he called me today. He's like, "Hey, don't even worry about it." I told her like it's not gonna work out, and I'm like,
You mean like what you said initially?
and he's like, "Oh yeah, and my girl hates you now," and I'm like, "Fair enough."
so casually put.
I'm like, "Fair enough, man." Like, I do feel like an ass for like saying that I didn't like her because of the teeth, but it's not only that. It was like a lot more other things that I explained to him, and it's like, no, it's just excuses. And I'm like, I guess. But
I don't want to say, like ditch your friend, but ditch your friend.
no, no. He's super cool. Like he didn't care.
His girlfriend just really isn't.
His girlfriend was the one that needed a reason.
No, I mean, like, just fishing for like the real excuse when there is no real excuse. It just wasn't chemistry. Is a bit much as well.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
At the same time, it's kind of.
I'll be chat.
Then he jokingly said like, "I think you're gay," and I'm like, "Shit, I don't know." Maybe.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, dude. You're not attracted to this one particular woman. You hate all women. What is? What? Okay, now I'm a bit nervous. This is like some like projection where he's into this chick and he's like, "Why, dude? Why'd you mess this up? What happened?"
No, he's so cool.
Okay.
Like he looks out for me a lot. Like he's the guy that got me this other job, and he's been trying to help me out with jobs and everything.
Deep Rock, more like Deep Talk. Wait, Lou, I imagine you're downloading still.
Always when John goes in, it's Deep Talk.
Deep Talk. Yeah, damn, bro. You want to have a beer over that, bro?
Yeah.
Mikey and Lou joining? No, it's only Lou. Ice has been here, comrade. So we're 4 now.
Oh, Mikey, you wanted to play? Oh, Mikey's gone.
Yeah, Mikey is back to Twitch. I imagine if Mikey wanted to play, he would have spoke up, but normally she doesn't.
If
She
you
can't.
wanna play? I can't.
Yeah, Mikey, what's up with that?
Yeah, Mikey, what's the real excuse? What's?
Yeah, dude.
Don't forget to grab a gun off
Is
the
it the
assignment
nose?
board.
Oh, okay.
Grab a what?
There's a new secondary contract that we can do.
Bonk. Boink. Oh, wait, I have to do this one. Yes. Oh, bless you.
Bless you. This is.
I have definitely not had enough.
Passed out?
Oh, did you get that drunk? You drank too much.
Oh my god, that's a thing? How do you know that happens?
Yeah, you
Holy
have to get
shit.
so drunk you can pass out, yeah.
Don't try the beer that I order.
Didn't you just get here? Wait, hold on. Oh no, I have it in my hand. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Drink it.
Okay.
Alright. Who really wants their gun first? I'm realizing we all picked a different thing.
That's all
I don't mind. I'm just here for vibes.
Okay.
Oh, I am vibing. Okay.
Down for okay. This map looks like a brain. Yo.
Wait, can you revive someone? Oh my god.
Oh. Oh.
There you go.
Orbital insertion sequence initiated. Board the drop pod.
Holy shit.
Rocky Mountain.
Bastards.
I have no clue how to do that.
What?
Rock and stone.
Oh, V. Oh, you just straight up died. Hello?
I'm down in the med bay.
What?
I thought I could skip the downing phase if I went off myself.
Oh my god.
So.
Nice
where's
try,
the down
buddy.
play?
Holy shit.
I guess in Memorial Hall?
No, I'm in the med bay by the spawning area.
Okay. Oh, that's a.
Hi.
I keep thinking I'm still playing Vampire. I'm trying to skid across the floor. I can't. That'd be so good.
Do you guys
But
not
no.
see me here? Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
no, I was a
you're
bit
back.
nervous because Ice was just kind of standing over my body. Thanks, guys. Pour one out for our homies. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm falling and I can't get up. Damn, comrade.
Oh shit, y'all got launched. Thank you.
Did I hear a rocket stone? Ready to leave.
I'm the king. We're gonna go down.
You're ugly.
Excuse me? Is it my nose?
My god.
I put it out there, huh?
I'm not gonna say anything about it again, but damn. Call me ugly now.
But damn. Shit.
Yeah.
It's fine, dude.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
I just felt awkward.
Yeah. Don't sweat it.
No sweating allowed.
No sweating.
No
Put on
sweating.
some anti-perspirant.
This time we're after an
Yeah.
Oberon Heartstone. In order to
Sweaty
extract
fuck.
it, we're sending in an autonomous
What
drill
am I?
dozer to support you. The drill
What
dozer
is this?
will
Oh
automatically
god,
hone in
I'm
on the
dying already.
Heartstone, so
By the way, is
you'll
the
be
volume
able to
okay on
control
everything?
it and keep it
Do
running.
let me know.
Good luck, miners. Watch out. Drill
Um.
dozer approaching landing zone.
Can you destroy this or no?
Destroy what?
Oh, the
The
goo?
goo?
Nah.
As the drillers, you can drill through it. You are not ugly. I'm sure your nose is very beautiful in person.
Watch out for those
Thank
doors.
you. Hey, wait, hey!
I love popcorn.
Trying to blow me up.
Did he?
Should have seen him. He had blood in his eyes.
Oh man.
Audio's balanced well. Good.
If we gotta go through.
Butun.
Fucking yeah.
I'm dying.
Oh.
No, I'm fine.
Stop it.
Not literally, I'm fine.
I'm literally dying.
I'm literally. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What is this?
Oh.
Tip bone.
Drill dozer setting off for the Oberon Heartstone.
Do I have what I think I have? Keep a lookout for fossils.
Are you?
Oh, that was.
My UI seems bigger than it used to be. That's why.
There is a UI scale, I think. I wanted to change it.
No, I'm just confused why it's happened when I haven't touched the UI scaling.
Oh, that's fair.
Big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer.
Maybe it auto-changed with the update.
Trying.
Merhap. Ah, gross. Oh, phone go bird. Shush.
Go away.
Go away. There's a lot of stuff.
In case you're wondering, why is he not like actually shooting them? My bullets are bouncy.
Oh no, I'm drowning
And
in
if
the
I like
porridge.
aim
Okay.
underneath them, I do like double damage because I have a bit of an AoE on it.
Dozer is out of fuel.
So it's just a ammo conserving build tactic thing.
Use the canisters to extract any nearby oil spill, and we'll have the drill dozer operational again in no time.
Okay.
Stinky. Good one, comrade. Is there a big fella out here? Oh, there is a big fella.
I'm hearing one.
Bouncy.
Covering fire!
Ooh. Ah! Hey, hey, hey! I kind of hope that,
Okay, yeah.
what do you call it? The laser from the fuel tanks would harm the insects.
Nope.
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 It just seemed like something they would do, I guess.
No. No, no, no.
No.
No, no, no.
I have no clue what we're doing.
What is new? Okay, hold on. You grab the canister and then hit the blue stuff on the wall like this.
Oil shale here.
Suck up the fuel.
Yeah, suck up the fuel.
What canister?
So what's new? People have some in their hands. There's some around. Like the little laser cans.
Oh.
I got it.
Well, I just loaded one up, so. Something to do on the way there. Oh god, I dropped
Okay,
it.
there we go. There are new secondaries that you can go get. There's a new battle pass.
Ah, it's a big.
There's like
a.
There's like a cosmetic overhaul kind of where you get like points. You get like a resource to buy the cosmetics with stuff that isn't money. I can show it in a minute. But pretty good. Pretty nice. There might be some balance stuff too, but it's mostly a new battle pass. Oh, and there's also like a new boss thing. Hopefully we'll see that, but let's see. No lore update? There is a lore update. There is lore. We can look at that too. We shoot the bug.
Are you quite finished?
We done?
We fucking done.
We done here.
Yeah.
Lights up.
Oh yeah, where's the? Oh.
There's one.
That's not full.
That's not full.
Are you trying to pass it up to me? I can try to. Hold on.
Ah, what the?
Oh, he's not dead yet.
Can I drill that, or is it that too far away?
I think it's too far away. I can get up there and you can pass it to me though.
Get on it.
You can try to pass it to me. Here, let me see it.
How do
you can like right click?
Stay strong, brother.
What a pass!
What a pass! There we go.
This canister is full.
He shoots, he scores.
Are we good to Boo Town?
Good to Bhutan.
Good to Bhutan, Bhutan.
Although I've only just remembered the fossil stuff.
I've been collecting.
Oh.
Oh, my UI is large too. I missed that. What? Normally it's hidden, but my stuff's huge.
I was gonna say, I was taking you this long to mention.
Yeah, it is. It's out of my way most of the time, which I guess is good now, but... You're hitting Durana.
Meow.
Durana.
Yeah.
I thought it was your monitor resolution. I don't think so. I mean, Lou also mentioned that theirs changed. The driller moves by itself. Yes, this thing is, it's like a payload, kind of. Like you're supposed to stick next to it and try to protect us. Got him. Oh, hello.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Can't see.
Oh my god.
I thought I was done playing Overwatch. What is this?
Oh Christ. No, I pressed iron wheel back. Crap. It won't be there when I need it the most. Oh, no collapse. I collapsed.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh god! Ah!
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Help me!
Thank you, thank you.
Guys?
Yes? Oh, I see.
Okay. I got a tentacle drag up.
Oh, I don't have any grenades.
Oh
make things difficult.
I died again. Try taking out my C4 out, but...
Oh my god. So much happening at once.
Indeed. First of all... Oh, do not stop here. Oh, my...
Don't worry, my body is distracting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Don't worry, they're slowly dying because of the poison that is gas around us.
And there's like 3 chunks to it. I'm repairing one part of it. You can see on the far top right there. If the thing dies, you lose the whole game.
Oh, there's a...
And so that's why we're trying to protect it so
I don't
bad.
understand.
Wait, what? What about not understanding?
Thing you put battery in.
Oh, battery.
Battery. Oh, I got one.
The batterangery.
Ouch.
Can't see it because... Oh, shit. Hold on, yeah, it turns out my stream sucks. Give me a minute.
Oh my god.
You reduce momentum with shotgun. I have an overclock that gives me the ability to, like, rocket jump with it, kind of.
Toxic Mikey is back.
Toxic Mikey! Yoink.
Clean up! When he's back from the field trip.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stop it!
I'm down.
Permanent damage done to the drill dozer.
Same.
Keep those things off it. That's an order.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had my the Discord people who were talking over the objective on the far right.
Alright, yeah.
That's why my stream sucks.
That's your stream.
Supplies are on the way.
Oh.
At least you keep streaming them.
Anyway.
Resupply pod is here.
They want cheese.
Everybody collect up. No more room. Time for deposit.
If that can be asked.
Oh, good morning, Sylvie. Apparently they've been woken up by a fox.
Well done.
Good morning!
What does the fox say? What did the fox say?
Good question. Apparently it said
wake
wake
you
up.
up.
It said good morning.
Good morning!
Drop me bloody keys. Skull crusher.
Oh.
All right.
Explodey boys.
Oh, well, that's when you come, right?
Oh.
Let's see, comrade's been dragged to the sky. There he goes.
I need to get ammo before I can even possibly attempt to.
Oh, okay. I just instant died.
Me too. I fell. Good luck, Lou.
Oh, what the heck did it kill me?
As cool as that looked, that was not worth doing. Remember your shield, Lou.
Oh, there's two exploded boys
thank you.
going right for... Oh, no, man, they went for the truck.
Shoot them in the balls. Got him.
I will fix Doretta as soon as I can. And I will fix my friends as soon as I can.
Holding hands. Nice.
Yeah, like always. Like real homies.
I will now go and fix my friend. But, Comrade, what are you doing over here?
Yeah, yeah, I thought that was ice and comrade together, but it wasn't. How the hell?
That's okay. Good call.
What?
There's a cave leech. That's why he was down.
Oh Christ. Okay.
We're okay. We're okay. Wait, Comrade killed it. We're fine.
Shit.
Where is Comrade?
Oh yeah, he's good.
Comrade seems okay.
Okay.
You're skipping ahead of Doretta. Don't forget to grab ammo back here, by the way. To Comrade and Ice. I highly recommend.
Whoever's got the last
good stuff.
Get a move on.
Well done. All canisters are loaded. The drill dozer is ready to move out.
The seal on that crate.
Could you read me? You're an Apex movement guy. Damn. Too much the Apex movement. Jesus.
What the fuck's going on over there?
You're just burping a bit.
Booby belching.
What do you mean we don't explore? We've been exploring. We got all the fossils.
We have a job to do, Mikey.
And we can't explore with
We don't have time to look around and pick daisies.
explore. There are comrades exploring. I mean, yeah, there is a machine event, but I don't know if we want to do it quite yet, unless someone wants an overclock for the guns they currently have badly.
I almost died.
I still don't know how overclocks even work, so no.
Oh, okay. That's.
By the way, if you stand right in front of the drill when you
I wanna why not?
You damage you.
Okay. We can do it after we have Doretta through. Because don't shoot me! We can do it after Doretta, because Doretta will die if we're out here playing with the machine event.
I like your stream. It look like I'm just looking around and
we have a guest in the back.
Oh shit.
For those who don't know, that's Big Boom. That will kill us.
Whoa, look at this place. It's so
well, I've never
cool.
seen this before.
Whoa, my god. They got a spiky rock in here. Oh.
A rock and stone.
Get rid of it. Yeah. Oh god, it's one of those guys.
Yes, we have a guest. Oh, Carmen, he said, what the fuck, and he left.
Oh no!
I think more accurately, he crashed or something, but that's funny.
Yeah.
Connection lost. Uh-oh. That is a machine event we were talking about. Here's what Conrad is carrying. Deposited.
Have you seen that, like, out of context Minecraft screenshot where somebody says, "Oh my god, I like the new dogs," and then it says, like, user
Slain by a polar bear?
Polar bear attack.
Yeah, yeah.
It kind of read like that a little bit.
Drilldozer has reached the target. The Omeran Heartstone is jamming our readings, but we expect heavy pressure when the drilling commences.
You can wait for Conrad to rejoin. He will.
Oh god, that's scary. That's scary.
Oh yeah, he's spinning his way in. Very good.
Spoon.
Spoon! Oh. Oi.
Supplies are coming.
Come here. Come here. Let there be light.
Oh hey, permanent damage. Oh no.
Oh, mint.
Wait, no, never mind.
That's nice.
No,
We only
no,
have
no.
one wing to worry about.
No, we're fine. I misheard a line.
No.
No, wait. No. We're fine. Oh, sorry, Molly. Dolly, Steve. Fuck.
Dolly.
You just kill my pet.
No. I accidentally shot it.
Huh?
He's gone to live
I gotta
farm
go. I gotta
somewhere,
go.
sorry.
I gotta go. You know what I mean? I gotta go. Oh, there's many animals.
About to pet him.
I'm rat salt.
Oh my word.
Who's your good boy?
Here we go. This is what we need.
A puppy.
That's what we need.
Yes. Nitra.
What is this?
I don't know if you have a key. I mean, if you want to do it, you can do it. No, guys, we can't do it yet. Guys, we have to do the red effect. I'm just back here trying to get nitro.
Oh, okay. I did not get that.
Yes, don't worry. You can feel free to start the event.
Oh boy.
The event? What?
No, the main objective where you are over there. Sorry, should have been more clear.
Explain yourself.
Drilldozer has begun cracking the Omeran shell.
Oh boy, oh man.
If you lose the dozer, you lose the mission. So guard it well against any hostiles.
Okay.
Someone opened their window and screamed at the fox to fuck off. Oh.
Hunker down and load up.
England.
Better stand back.
Oh my god.
Stinky.
I'm actually imagining the bug screaming. Like the fox knows. Can we repair you?
Yes.
No, we cannot.
Ooh. Stop.
I think there's like more particle effects because I'm gonna be real. My frames have been duplicated.
Oop.
Oh god! Oh god!
Yeah, be careful.
It pushed me all the way to the hole. Hi guys.
Shoot the rocks.
Oh.
I'll protect Dorata. I'm not wrong. I'm worthless against you. Rock.
Good. I'm still getting tutorials to use flares. Why?
I'm down.
Oh Christ, you guys. It's not good.
The hull of the Drilldozer is taking permanent damage. Remember,
Oh my gosh.
game over if it's destroyed, so step to it.
Stepping to.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Whoop.
Swarm detected.
Oh god.
Keep the Drilldozer operational at
It's
all
getting a bit
costs.
real.
Yes, minorly.
We're 50%
Minorly
of the
real.
team. Drilldozer is still
Not
holding
fake.
together.
Based on fiction.
Small if
Based
false.
Based on true events. Yeah.
But it is big. It is big if true. Stink.
Where's that orange gas?
That is Conrad's grenade, I think.
Okay,
It's friendly.
I'm like, am I gonna die?
No.
No, big boy.
Big boy.
Lights up! Stop it.
Oh.
Extraction of 75%. Almost there.
I just missed it. I guess we do have 2 drillers. You guys got this. Lou and I will protect the cart. You guys take care of the
Drill
needs.
doors are running at full capacity. You need to keep it clear of bugs. Also, we got an incoming swarm. Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Oh, laser thing on the other side. Oh my god.
Oh, of course.
Oh, laser thing.
Oh my. Yeah. Got it.
Stop it.
Stop it. No.
Stop it.
There we go. Now we can do the event if you want.
Yeah.
The drill doors have served its purpose. The Hearthstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
Poor drill dozer. Oh my god.
Do not.
A ball.
No, put the ball in Dorito. Or in the, yeah. Molly.
I called for the mule.
Molly. Molly.
Molly.
Sorry.
Hey.
Armor and Hearthstone secured. Press the button on the mule and we will send in the
Aw,
drop
catch a
pod.
ride. Okay.
Don't press the button.
Press the button.
Do not press the button.
Press the button.
Conrad wants to do the event. Going to do the
press
event.
the button.
Do not press the button. It's in the middle of the pit.
Exactly.
Perfect.
You can't break these cuffs.
You can break those cuffs, but don't press the button.
This button.
This button over here. Press this button.
Yes, button.
Press these
What
buttons.
is this?
Nerf this.
How can I press that button? Ah!
What?
You got this.
Oh, that might be a little situation.
It's fine.
Well, a Tritolite deposit. We're sending in a nanite bomb dispenser for your team. If those things can't penetrate it, nothing will.
Oh, it's over here.
Over here by the marker point.
Chuck grenades at it.
Grenades of what?
At the big, that.
Big ol' whack.
I don't think we can reach it from over here. The problem.
Does it do anything?
It gives us XP, and if you have a blank core, you can infuse it.
Oh, sorry.
No, I meant like if I...
Okay.
Okay, I just died.
Oh shit.
I can get you in a second.
Where my pet is defending me. Oh god.
Oh, real loyalty.
No, I didn't mean to pet Steve. Christ.
Perfect.
Nope.
What do you mean you didn't mean to pet him?
I didn't mean to pet him. I meant to heal you. Ready.
Pet him is better. Wait, I thought throwing grenades at it would do something. Ah, shit.
No. There's like there's a little dispenser over here where Cameron and I are.
Ah.
Grabbing off of that. Yes, I mean, don't worry about it. It was good that two of us were killing the bugs.
Should I throw a grenade at it now, or is it too late?
It is too late. I mean, feel free to do it if you want, for fun, but... And then if you have a blank, you infuse it over here, but I'm not using
my C4 on it.
Well, that doesn't work. Anyone have any blanks to infuse? Other than
what?
Blank matrix cores for overclocks.
I guess I don't.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, me neither.
Okie dokie. Pressing the boot down.
Good work. Sending in the drop pod.
Oh, we have a big guy.
That overclocks your CPU. Yeah, that's what that did. It overclocks CPU. That's what it's all about. Did you feel it?
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back.
Oh boy.
Oh god, get flung.
Departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Stop it, get off of him.
I think... we were supposed to be running away, huh?
Yes, currently.
Oh, okay. I'll follow you now.
Oh man. Okay.
Line is up.
Oh, please.
Better hurry.
Thank you.
Oh.
Exploding real quick.
Oh, hello.
Oops, sorry.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Oh, I guess I'm out of ammo.
Once again,
I think there's one
part of
more
the mission to
resupply
be out
there.
of ammo.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it fell in the hole. Oh, there it is. Oh my god.
Snappy team, the drop pod won't hang around forever.
Oh, okay.
Oh! There's a rush.
The head! Head! Get in the car! Get your food up.
Mom!
I'll turn this thing right around, mister.
Children, get in the car.
Oh my god. Hell yeah.
Boho.
Installing mods, Doom music.
Assignment mission.
Error, package is invalid. What?
That's an update for the mod. Your mod for Doom music.
I didn't know I had that mod.
Well, now you know.
Why do we even have that ever?
Oh right, I forgot I'm a bunny. Whoops. Anyway. What are deep dives? Deep dives are Basically 3 missions you do consecutively, like it carries over your ammo count and everything, that you do to get the rewards, which are matrix cores, blank, and then one for weapon, and then like one that's cosmetic. Down for deep dive.
I thought,
but new content!
Yeah, I really thought you were talking about like video essays or something.
No, yeah, what's a deep dive? Well, in like 50 minutes, someone's gonna talk about the first hour of The Incredibles. They go over frame by frame.
Yeah.
Get your new toy that make 2 real missions. Well, yeah, because then I have a chance to get the overclock.
A carrot toy.
With the new... Okay. It'll be fine. Carrot toy?
Yeah, you're a bunny.
Oh, I see. Well, not anymore.
I wanna dream show.
Let me try.
That's not.
This is getting better and
That's
better.
pretty good. Okay.
New drip just dropped.
New drip
Your
just dropped.
beers.
Hi, Candace.
Candace?
Hi, Candy Kate.
I can read.
I heard Overwatch 3 The Bwanga Rises. I have not, no.
I was
Drop pod is ready. Time to leave.
What's
just
the beer?
2 beers.
Oh, you little rapscallion, you.
I'm about to pass out.
I'm finna pass
I'm my
out.
best friend.
Joke's on you, I picked it up and then didn't drink it.
Round of rodents, please.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna get to the rocket. Yeah, hey, man. I don't know who this is, but hi.
Anyway, there's a real drink that you should actually drink. Oh no, I can't revive you. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because like I have the countdown starts when I walk in here.
Oh, I see.
Drop sequence initiating.
Anyway.
Drop sequence initiating.
Oh, I gotta sip it in 10 seconds. Okay.
I needed that.
Tunnel rat, tunnel rat, tunnel rat.
Want that tunnel rat. Don't drink the second one. Don't do it. Do not drink it. Did you? Okay. I thought you picked it up.
I'm like,
What if I did? You'd steal Conrad's drink. Go drink.
Ah, shit.
I don't need drinking.
Rock and stone forever.
I wanna sing and shout.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelt.
Bonk.
You pelted my face.
Rock and stone, everyone.
Rock and stone.
Yeah, how you doing, Candy? Have you seen Deep Rock before? Very cool, cooperative shooter game. Oh, I need to remember I don't have the bubble beam anymore.
The bippity boppity.
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone.
This is a salvage mission. A previous crew lost their mini-mules, their drop pod, and their lives in this cave. Find and repair the lost mules, get the drop pod operational, and return to base. Expect heavy infestation, and try not to mess it up like your former colleagues.
Lights up. I got one of the annoying bugs.
Oh no.
No, feel free to check it out. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Coordinates transferred. Gotta check my terrain.
I'll do my best.
Whoop. Yep, that'll do it. Get jump scared.
If only Keith Rock would invest in some pesticide.
Getting jump scared by a woman. What a weird thing. The like white woman
that's
jump
not
scare
nice.
thing.
What a weird thing.
Wait, what? I'm sorry.
I don't know, you said a woman and then you said what a weird thing. I don't know.
Yeah, what was the rest of the sentence?
Oh, the like white woman jump scare thing?
Oh, yeah.
I just heard like a woman, what a weird thing, and I'm like, what?
That's right, women, what a weird thing. No, that's not.
That's not cash money. I'm getting tickled?
A little, but I'm okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Cryo! Huh.
No, I am not sponsored by Ghost Ship.
Whoa, my god.
Oh, hey, a prospector. Good luck.
Hmm.
Where'd my teammates go? Where did you go? I see.
We're down here healing me.
I might or might not have blown you up.
Don't let the prospector get away.
Am I wearing all the merch? No, I am not wearing.
Let me get that. Sugar.
Ooga.
I could hit him. Oh, that. Oh.
Exterminator at work. Bester seat down.
Official Deep Rock Classic pajamas. Mikey.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love this grappling hook.
Deep Rock energy drink. No. Oh, hey, the prospector. Whoopsie.
What about the prospector?
It is around.
Oh, look out.
Took out a swarmer drone.
Oh, Paco.
No. Let there be boy. Ah.
God.
Oh no. There are many combatants.
Oh, that was a very guttural, like, scream from somebody's character there.
That's a very guttural scream from Lou there.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, that's what the guy sounded like.
Oh, I thought that was like real. How did they sound like? Oh, I see.
Just thought I'd give a quick example.
You like this gun now, Mikey? I thought you didn't like it.
Oh god.
I thought you were not a fan.
Why are there so many people?
Lighting. Weapon ready.
The prospector is up there.
Your data cell is armed. Prospector.
Yeah, you can't freeze it, unfortunately. You can't freeze any of the bots, actually.
It's unfortunate. Wait, if the prospector dies, did everything dies?
Not everything dies, but they'll stop spawning. So it's kind of a priority.
Come back here.
This patroller is hackable.
Alright.
Oh, little one.
I'm Hacker Man.
Oh, with me?
Oh god.
I like landed on top of the prospector and meleeed it.
Oh. I need to sneeze really bad.
I need to sneeze. I'm so sorry that anytime you talk, the immediate gut reaction is to imitate your accent.
into the hands of our rivals.
Are you mocking her? That's
I love that your
Yeah, apparently I'm mocking them.
reaction is to then apologize.
Well, because it's low-key kind of rude.
I know, but it's okay.
Even you know and it's okay.
What are friends for?
Yeah, we're supposed to offend each other.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's always constant. I'm like, oh, Lou talks. It's time for me to be.
Well, it's not discouraging or anything. I don't get put off.
All right. If you say so. Just ready for the day that you come back with like, oh, hello. I'm now playing Deep Rock Galactic.
The most generic accent. You can't even pinpoint it.
Hello, I'd like a hamburger.
Supplies are coming.
I'm a fan of hamburger and Coca-Cola.
Reese's Puffs.
Peanut butter chocolate
Peanut
flavor.
butter.
Reese's Puffs in my bowl.
Still
Wow.
missing one leg.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
Stop being a movement god, please. Please, God. I'm working on it.
Damn, bro.
Oh no, it's another fucking... It's another thing that needs a leg.
Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
Okay.
I got a leg for the thing.
The one closest to our thing, we put 2 legs on it.
There we go.
Oh, a second.
I had a hamburger yesterday. It was pretty good. Although very expensive.
Mule operational.
It turns
Well
out.
done.
I got so much nitri.
Mining is hard work. Good thing we're.
What?
Does it show you where the legs are or no?
Yeah, you can walk up to it and scan it, and then
I'm taking some of the ammo.
you can kind of see legs around it.
Getting
after
more
that.
ammo.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're already hammering it.
Yeah, we have 2 done. Where's the 3rd one?
Haven't
Mule
even done.
powering up. Good work.
Oh, there we go.
What do they look like on the map?
No, I mean, Conrad just did it, so we're good to go.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
It's a baby.
Lock and load it.
Oh, wow, that was nice.
Take off.
So now we go back to Rocket?
I mean, you can hit the thing on Molly, but otherwise, yeah.
I mean, there's a event.
Yeah, I don't think we should do it though. Conrad doesn't have a blink, and you two unfortunately don't know what a blink is yet, but it'll be fine.
What's already?
They're very good. I recommend you get them in due time.
In that case, hit the button.
Gotta hit the Bluetooth. Defend the zone.
Follow them and let's
We
get
defend
that
the
drop
zone.
pod fixed. Remember,
Follow
you
the
can
zone.
always deposit on the side of the drop pod.
Hit your baby mollies.
Take me with you, Molly.
Molly, please.
Could you give us a lift?
All mules secured. Now to get the pod working. First, establishing a proper connection between the pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink.
Stink.
Leg.
I hate this map so much foliage. Me too. I installed a mod to get rid of all the extra foliage around. It's so like cluttered. It just turns into a blue hole, and I like that.
We only got one shot at this.
Foliage. Shut up. Ow! Ah! Carmen also doesn't like the foliage.
I just flew away. I don't know why.
Foliage.
Yeah, foliage.
That's the spirit.
Triangulation at 50%.
Well, you got a problem? You got a problem with my accent? What, you making fun of me? I never make fun of you and your accent. And you come out here.
Wait, actually, I thought you were white. You don't have an accent.
I already showed you my accent, dude. Hello, I'd like a hamburger with Coca-Cola. Okay.
I showed you my accent. Please respond.
75%, almost there.
Hey, Leash, welcome. I can't hit the person's face.
Hi, Leash.
Leashes. Send accent pics. What's funny is you can do that. Accents are real, like a thing in, you know,
Yeah,
crafting.
just look at people.
But that too.
Yes, Minnie. Remote control reestablished. Stand by, sending in
I think
fresh
it's
fuel
approaching
cells for the drop pod.
dining hour. Good night, Eagle. It's a lot of fun. I'm glad you thought so.
Good night.
Have a good night. Restful.
What much we do now?
We must wait for the fuel cells. Don't stand there. You're gonna die.
Dude.
You're both gonna die.
Guys. Thank you.
Fuel cells arrived. Connect them to the drop pod by dragging
The
out
funny bit.
It's revived anyway.
Very funny.
Fuely.
I went the long way. Let's go.
I was like, you know around to this.
Oh crap.
Well, I didn't know where it was, so I just kept looking. I was like,
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
Well, that's Steve. Whoopsie. Stinky. SJ, let others do the thingy too. Was anyone here desperately wanting to let the cord run around? Was there somebody who like really loves that experience and I took it from them?
Not really.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, Mikey says yes. Okay, Mikey, I'll let you do it next time.
Yeah, Mikey, why not you play?
Yeah, Mikey, I actually have to head off soon, so there's that.
Yeah, Mikey,
same.
put your money where your mouth is. Come here and lay the pipes.
Yo. Run, Mikey, run.
PC actually breaks. There's like a bunch of mods to like
true.
really dumb down the game in terms of its graphics, if that's what you need.
Fuel cells at 75%. You're almost
The
there.
graphics.
The graphics.
The graphics. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Comrade. Never told me anything about it. I didn't know that's what you needed.
Yeah, she, what didn't you know that she needed that?
See, this is why it needs to be some serious communication.
Drop pod engine powering up. Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out.
Stop it.
Pod reactor spooling up. Onboard mainframe booting.
Oh, no.
Calculating orbital trajectory.
Ah, I'm out of ammo.
I'll pick up some.
Where's the ammo?
Pick it up.
Where's the ammo?
If you hit control, you can see it, but it's there.
Oh, yeah. Owie.
Operational.
Oh, I'm so sleepy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, then, yeah.
It was just
That's included after this one? Oh, okay. You can be done for now.
Yeah. Free spot.
Free spot.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
Yeah. Nice. Get in the car. Before, okay.
But
you know we're invincible in here, right?
Yeah, I would have died. You guys would have taken off. Making you guys leave a dwarf behind.
Real griefing.
I have a belt and I'm not afraid of hanging myself. One T-poses, the other one's to the normal.
So we got our dinosaur.
Yes. Ice throwing. Always. I always throw, Mikey. On my throw hands too. What's up?
He's taking his rock out.
He's taking his rock out. On that note, I'ma leave.
That's fair.
Yeah.
They took the rock out. Okay.
Alright, see you guys.
Yeah, see ya.
Yes. Good night.
Oh, okay. Oh, comrade. Go get your food. Get the food. Go.
Rock and stone. It never gets old.
Lazy, you just. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Well, if it isn't.
This is that face button I can join. I'm willing to play some more. But the stream will end now. So, I'll take care of my dog. I'm happy to play later though. I think even Rake maybe might be able to play. He's a bit bogged down by work though. Many new assignment indeed. Thank you for stream. No problem. Thank you for dealing with Overwatch. I know it's not exactly the most popular game to be playing. I mean, hell, the stream. Oh hey. I'm gonna finish streaming though, so just real quick.
Have fun.
Yeah. It was alright. Well, I mean, when the stream starts with, I forgot I was in Discord. When the stream starts with like people being like, yeah, but Blizzard. And I'm like, yeah, Blizzard. Yeah. it's not exactly. Overwatch surprisingly not bad to watch. I think that's in big part because of 5v5. It used to be worse. But 5v5 made it so it's you can't expect us not to bring it up. I know. I'm fully with you. I really do hope they sort their shit, and I'm not paying them another cent until they do. But we can pick characters, not bully you. It's not as boring. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad we got fun out of it. It probably won't be on stream again, barring like something crazy happening, or apparently Mikey wants to see me play competitive in it. But and again, I'm not faulting people for bringing it up. I'm saying, yes, Overwatch is unpopular. Next Sunday, already spoiled that's gonna be Bug Snack. We're gonna be bug snacking. But in the meantime, I'll see you guys later. Is there somebody we want to? I don't think. I think. Part bug, part snack, indeed. 5's made not so insufferable. Yes, it is a billion times better video game. Thank you too. Lou and Remy, or more specifically Lou, for the follow. Corvi for 2 gifted subs. That man needs to take care of his wallet. I swear to God, but it's very nice. Ice, similarly, for the 20-month resub. Holy moly. Bisp for the follow. Thank you. Spider. Spider? Bug snack? Okay. Gonna be it. Can't wait to take. I do not
think I have anybody I really need to raid. But we go. Bye bye. Anti-social stream. Spider site. Was Spider streaming? Did I miss that? Oh. Yeah. I missed that. I didn't recognize because they have like a VTuber now. I missed that. Here's Spider. Spider. Yeah. Very cool person. They're playing Dead by Daylight. See you guys. Yeah. See you guys later. Have a good evening. Have a good night. We're suggesting streamers, so we're talking about bugs. No. Yeah, that's kind of confusing. Bug snacks into Spider. Yeah, I bet. Bye. That fucking beeping sweet. There's just like a beeping thing in the lobby, and it always sounds like a Muppet is running around.